not feeling great. I'm very congested. Hope y'all are having a fantastic start to your week, though. On this Tuesday. Somehow we're surviving. We're alive after yesterday, despite dying 2 times. So, hopefully today doesn't end the run, because we're actually about to head off for gas, I think. Yes. Right after we sleep. Deal with all this shit. Anyways, how y'all doing? Okay. We're good. Honestly, I kind of want to get the reloading shit going. The XP boost might be kind of nice. My dude's so fucking miserable. What the hell's going on here? Oh, what up, Azza? What up, Nurum? How's it going?
Attention. 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 Power generator fuel level low.
Jesus. Okay, fine. I was gonna get this book done.
Generator fuel level low.
I guess we won't.
Attention. Power generator fuel level low.
Alright. Shut up. It's not 9%. We could have been kept going, whatever. I can't believe how it's already 43%, man. Like, we absolutely just broke that thing. I just didn't fucking juice it up, I guess, at the beginning. Oh well. Is what it is. I guess we'll finish the book another time. Or we should just get out there. I mean, it's only at noon. We have time, I guess. I really do want this XP boost, because reloading is just seemingly just awful in this. Why? I don't know. Because there's plenty of times when it feels like I should be loading pretty quickly, and I'm just not, so, fuck off. Oh my god.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
Oh, there goes the light bulb. Right, the alarm's gonna be going off and she's not gonna be doing her shit. Damn it, man. This fucking bunker, dude, is goddamn miserable in here, I swear to God. Alright, I guess we'll figure out this book later. He's still not making anything. Lovely. Got our water topped up. Oh my god, this bitch, she's taking my soup! She just broke my soup. Oh my god, this fucking bitch. Fine, I'll fucking eat it. Are you happy? Now I'm goddamn miserable. I love it, man. I go read a regular book just to fucking even out. Fucking A. Do I even have regular books? We got one. And none of the magazines doing happiness. Great. Whatever. We're going. Alright. Let's go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Ooh, gotta make sure to grab the gas can up top. What game are you playing? Project Zomboid. Mod for it called the ARK. It's all in the title of the stream you're watching. What up, Ronan? How's it going? What up, Ruben? How's it going? Doing good, just chilling on the OG Unreal, like Unreal Tournament. Like that. Or was Unreal Tournament not the first? Then was there some other shit? I don't remember. The game before UT? Okay. On the nostalgia kick, huh? Yeah, occasionally I want to go back for some nostalgia. A lot of times I just end up like, I'd rather not ruin the memories. A lot of the time you go back and play some of the old stuff, you're just like, ooh, it's not as good as I remember. Made the mistake of starting a 3D printer without checking print time. Just 16-hour print, 11 hours to go. And it's still coming up on midnight. Well, have fun leaving that one. Just chilling. You could go look up. I saw an article on PC Gamer recently. Apparently, there are certain 3D printers, but you can actually speed them up by hooking up like other hardware to do the computing for it. I read it was like 400% faster or something like that. I was just like, oh shit. Obviously, it's not gonna work for all printers, but it's just like the story was some dude hooked up a Nintendo Switch, I think, or a Switch 2, and like had it doing the compute for the printer, which was like, oh, interesting. You can instead probably just use a Raspberry Pi, but it was pretty funny. The real question is, what are you printing that's taken 16 hours? Oop, that's lava. High detail dragon phone stand. Ah, nice. You gonna make sure there's like a hole in it so you can have like the cable go through to charge at the same time? Oh, and it's just a test print too? Bro, you're fucked. 16 hours for a test print. Yikes. Testing new settings and using it because you haven't put it out to use in a year. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea. Make sure the nozzles aren't all fucking clogged up and shit. They were right at the start. Oof. Fuck are we? Should be close to the road by now. Alrighty. We gotta be fucking close. Where the hell's the goddamn road? Finally. Well, chat, tonight's the night. The Boys is ending. Whole series is wrapping up. I do not have a good feeling about it. We'll see. Maybe they won't completely flop the landing, but considering everything else we've seen so far this season, it's not looking great. Found friends? Well, I had friends. They're gone now. They're all taking rests there, little naps in the road. There's some more. Well, they look tired too. You know what they're doing, chat, is they're huddling for warmth. That's it. That's creepy. Sounds very not friendly. Yep. Luckily, it's just a meta event, so we're fine. You can tell it's a event because they only shot one burst. I mean, it's just a very specific sound file I've heard thousands of times at this point. Pretty easy to pick out. Played enough like I have, and you'll hear it. You'll know straight away. Plus, I don't think any of the actual like bandits sound like that in the distance anymore. Like when they're actually shooting. Alright. Are we gonna have unlocked doors? No. Are we gonna have any gas in it? Technically. I don't think 2's enough to get us back there, though. So, do I waste more to get us out of here? Let's see how far we can get with this. We might be able to make it with just 2, honestly. I don't think so, though. What up, man? How's it going, dude? Bushes, no, dude. Is the gas that's for the bunker effective infinite? From the tanker, yes. As far as I'm aware. There's no actual, like, being able to siphon from the tank in the back, you know? It's probably diesel for the diesel engines, generators down there, right? As opposed to, I guess this thing runs on gasoline. You would think a big truck like this would be diesel, but whatever. Anyways. Yeah, basically, I'm pretty sure it's essentially just a mechanic of like, hey, the fuel hatch up there needs this vehicle within range to be able to actually add fuel. So you basically just park this thing over the top and you're good. You still have other stuff to keep in mind, you know, like the generators breaking down, so you gotta keep them, you know, hit up with the lube and the coolant, which means their actual percentage of wear and tear drops much slower. But beyond that, that's not that bad. But you gotta get, whatchamacallit, Engineering 3, or How to Use Generator Magazine, and then you can repair them pretty easily, which I already have 3, so we're good. Now we just gotta find spare car parts. And each of them repairs, I think, like 10%, which is, or spare engine parts, I should say. So, yeah. But once you have the mains to repair it and fuel it via this, you're pretty much good to go. Technically, you can and will run out of like coolant and lube after a while. I think you're supposed to be able to find more at other hideouts, because initially when we first hit up the school, there was like a supply room that had tons of shit there. The first couple times, but then the most recent time we actually looted it, there was nothing. It was just normal school loot, like the lockers full of all the athletic, you know, equipment, the pads and hockey sticks and all that shit, right? So I think that was a bug on that run, which sucked, because there's a lot of useful supplies typically in there. So hopefully that doesn't happen today, because we'll be heading out to the school in a little bit. We're just driving home right now, hoping we can make it with this bit of gas. And then we'll have to go deal with the missing survivors. And then obviously go get the vengeance for said missing survivors by hitting up the school and killing the bandits and all that shit. And at that point, we should hopefully have a car. Assuming that doesn't somehow break or not spawn like it's supposed to. Then we can actually tote all the goods from there. Once you have all the extra coolant and lube from there, you should be really Gucci. But we shall see. I'm very worried this thing's actually going to die, like right next to a fuck ton of zombies over here. Like, it's looking pretty dry in the tank right now. Luckily, my character's pretty awake. I don't have to worry about not being able to fight. But, as you can see, there are some big clusters out here. Big-ish clusters. Oh my god, that's a lot. I can't break down next to that group or I'm dead. Chat, happy thoughts. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be no problem here. We're gonna make it to the bunker. On 2 liters. Not gonna die. I'm not gonna hit a mysterious chair or boulder that comes out of the fog. It's gonna be good. Perfectly fine. No problem whatsoever. Only happy thoughts here. Okay. Well, and into a rock too. You know, I'll take it. And almost made it. Now that we know that we're here, we can add just literally just like a smidge of the bar. We'll just go glug, 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 and move it. We can keep most of the red tank, which will be nice. Uh-oh, I see one zombie there. Hopefully it's just him and he doesn't have any friends. Oop. Alright. How much gas do we have in this bitch? 8? Oh, we only wasted 2 liters. That's pretty good. I will take that. Hey, bud, come here. Don't you know this is private property? Mask is running out too. Okay, gas dropped. Perfect. Any more? What happened if you never went back to the bunker and moved to a basement? Would you still be tied to her? Yeah, if she dies, it's over. Now, would the game still be simulating her? Like, would she die of, I don't know how cold it gets down there, right? Because we have, like, the temperature turned up, or turned down, but technically there is still a thing keeping it at 55 degrees, which is more than livable. So all she does is she just bundles up, right? Would she die eventually if the generator runs out, and then I don't know how cold does it get? She'll probably be fine. If I can survive up here, she could probably survive down here, being it cold. But I think the CO2 eventually would get crazy. Does it simulate her actually using filters? Don't know. Don't know. The problem with me living in just a basement is decontamination, realistically. I do have a lot of NBC tablets, so I could keep refilling my own decontamination backpacks, NBC backpacks, to spray myself down. Therefore, I could carry stuff in and out and have like a decontaminated area, you know? I just gotta have like, you know, a front room where I just spray myself down and everything I carry with me will actually be fine. The problem, of course, with that is water. I would eventually run out.
Contamination complete.
You can find like generators up on the surface, so should be good with those.
Sorry to hear that.
But on the bright
Amazing.
side, sure thing.
You remember
I have to
well,
admit,
yeah.
I was worried about going
Oh, she wants a zombie specimen. Okay, I can do that. Didn't I bring one down here?
I'm happy for the fuel too.
Didn't I bring one down here already, or was that a different character? I swear I brought one. I kited one down. Did I not? Was that not this character? I guess it wasn't this character, was it? I died so many fucking times yesterday. You not been attacked? No, we've been attacked.
Stand by. In progress.
Oh, we can't really leave that up, can we? They're gonna automatically close. What happened to that zombie I kited down?
Decontamination
Must have been a different run. Ah, I knew I kited one down here. I was right. I just didn't bring it all the way down. Got the fuel truck, yep. Missed almost 40 minutes. You really didn't. I ran out and grabbed the fuel truck. That's it. Like 10 or 12 or 15 of that is always the intro. But yeah, there's like, I'm guessing probably story implications with her, so that's why if she dies, it's over. Like new gate changes actually buys you some more time against bandit attacks. Well, I feel like early on in me playing this a few weeks ago, I feel like I was constantly fighting them in here or like all the way at the end of the tunnel, and then something changed so they got way more aggressive and just bum rushed through it. So the gate changes kind of revert it to back to what it was, but also they're just kind of sick because they auto close, man. Like that alone is like, look at that. It's really fucking cool.
Decontamination complete.
Would a chair in front of the exit door stop Emma and bandits right here, you mean? Probably. Probably, honestly. We don't really have to deal with that anymore, considering, you know, the locks now. But yeah, I guess if you're trying to, like, stop people from, like, rushing in while you're doing stuff, you could have that. Hell, you could actually... I'm pretty sure if this thing doesn't actually have stuff on it, you can actually just rotate it with the rotate furniture command, right? So you could essentially have this thing swing open and close like an actual door that they just can't move, right? So, like, you know, yeah. Which we were to the point where we're gonna have to start doing that if it weren't for the dwarf shit here. Because, I mean, we timed it how quickly the yellow suits rushed in, man. They were fast. Right, I forgot you gotta actually be holding it. Oops. It's fine. Alright, cool. We're tired. Let us go read some books. Where's the book at? Shit, it's in the mess hall. I didn't make some of my own food because she ain't making shit. Speaking of making some food, we should check the whatchamacallit? Garden. The crops. Okay, hopefully Emma doesn't show up and fuck my shit up. But we'll see. Oh yeah, bell peppers are good to go. Come on, seeds. No seeds. Come on, seeds. No seeds. Okay, let's cut some out. Okay, I don't know about food in the oven, so we're gonna rush out and make sure that it doesn't burn. Okay, we actually had time still. That's okay. Alright, 3 bell pepper seeds is enough. Good on that one. Let's go continue the harvest and then sleep. Alright, a good assortment of seeds, I'd say. I'll just leave it open so I can actually find that easy. Okay. Just leave, I don't know, a couple out for her. Toss the rest. I don't really think she uses green peas, but whatever. Okay. Take a nap, wake up, read a book. Well, I feel like we haven't had our dream sequence yet, have we? I don't know. Been a minute. There's our pistol. Yep, it's loaded good. Mod says it fixed ammo cleaning, yeah? Oh shit, here we go. I was about to tab out and look at the patch notes. No way! Fuck off, dude. It fucking... It lacerated my suit, you bitches. Lacerated my groin. They ripped my suit. Because my fucking pistol jammed. Even though, like, look at the durability's fine. Well, I guess it's not perfect. Still annoying, though. Assholes. Fucking jams, dude. I should have started shooting further out, I guess. I was trying to line up the best shot so I could not waste ammo. It's like, instead I end up wasting a fucking suit. Whatever, man. What up, Funky? How's it going, dude? Okay, should be out shortly. There it is. Oh man, that's fucking annoying though. Oh, is my flashlight out? It is, okay. Oh, I don't have any batteries either. Okay, well, shit. Good thing it ran out in a dream and not, you know, later. While I was actually out in the world. Fuck, that would have been bad. Alright, let's see. Mod patch notes, someone says in YouTube chat, huh? ARK. Updated this morning, right before the stream. That's a hotfix. Okay, before that is 1.9. New corpse shoots, new save required, which I'm not in. Emma not stuck anymore due to cleaning duties. Leave the event fixed will work in all cases. Emma healing from another floor fix. No, they nerfed it. Fuck. Salvation event. Don't know what that is. If no is not operational or powered down, door locks are auto-released. Very high CO2 will trigger evacuation protocol. Oh, interesting. Cool. All right. What up, KG? How's it going? Okay. Oh, I forgot we got a fucked up suit. Fuckers on the surface. Fucked up long johns. I think that's it. Luckily, because it was below the waist hit, it's only the long johns that are roost. Let's see. Have another pair here. Huge. This should actually be a garbage bin. Cha. Beautiful. Okay. Protection's fine. I guess really considering how much armor I have, that's really all they could hit is either my neck or my fucking groin. Two places you don't want them getting hit. But, well, that's where they found the armor. Got one step further in the kitchen as I had a fellow here to cut out the spot for the cooking top. Ah, I see, I see. Hey, any progress is better than no progress. Emma can't telepathically heal anymore? No, she's not Mercy from Overwatch, sadly. I know, crazy. I was hoping. What? We've temporarily disabled jet usage on railway to Golmud in Breakthrough. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, like, wait, what? Okay, and it just got re-added anyways. I was about to say, like, jet usage on the map is amazing. But it's Breakthrough, which I haven't actually played it. Maybe I want to play that. We'll see. I definitely think I'll fuck around with some Battlefield on the next couple days off on my alt channel. Because I really want to play that shit. Want to get the M16 unlocked. Okay, book done. Do we really want to go out with this much of a limp? I mean, it's only noon. We're kind of okay. We can go deal with at least the first phase of the quest. Need to get some batteries still. Fuck. Honestly, while we're here, we could actually take a bit of time and do some engine repairs on the main and get the main back up and running. Wouldn't be an awful idea. I think we can wait. We're, Oop, no, okay. Come on, pepper seeds. Bro, come on. Done? It's fucked up. We lost one? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever, man. Still got plenty of seeds. Okay, yeah, we should get out there. Get the next part done quickly. Shouldn't take us that long to get out there and back.
Stand by. Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Have I got a good rifle this run? I have. Pretty sure it's this run. I mean, considering I'm wearing a bunch of bulletproof armor, right? Yeah, I got the vest. Obviously is vanilla. That's like always in the bunker. But we got the forearm, the shin, the thighs, plus elbow pads. Like we are strapped. Yeah, we got the very first and the only basement we hit up was actually loaded with the top end. Maybe not top end, but higher end military dudes, you know? So it was what, +4 suits, +4 filters. Well, maybe not filters, because sometimes filters are shit, but yeah. None of them had M16, sadly. Nor did the weapon locker have an M16, but one of them had a nice bolt action that uses 308 rounds that has an 8x scope. So yeah, we're gonna be juiced for dealing with the parking lot bandits. That's not gonna be an issue. Just like last time, I guess. I'm pretty sure I took a 4x. The 4x did the job relatively okay. I wasn't expecting it to, but it did. The real question when it comes to dealing with all those bandits again, are we gonna start seeing more of those events or what? Because I don't know. Like, we haven't seen random pop-up events like at all in the ARK. So I don't know if that day was a bug or what. Like, they clearly had hazmat suits, right? So, you know, red events that do spawn, or at least are programmed to have proper, you know, geared dudes. But I don't remember if white hazmat suits are regular, like part of week 1, right? Because I did a lot of that last year, right? The whole making my own basement, surviving in it, etc. And I just can't recall if the default dudes had whites. I think they had yellow suits, but I don't know. So yeah, I don't know if that was just RNG, unfortunate timing, or a bug, or what. I'm imagining it's just unfortunate timing, considering usually for events it'll spawn in the actual NPCs and shit, right? In this case, you can watch the bandits on the surface spawn in with the car, so I think we just got mega unfortunate timing, which is, yeah. It's just weird, because we put in like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. I don't know how many weeks of this shit now. I'm curious, how long I've been doing this shit? How long have we been doing ARK? Lizzie. Yeah, 3 weeks. Yeah, basically 3 weeks. And I haven't seen any of those random events pop up, so that's kind of weird to see that, you know? We're definitely going to take plenty of suits when we head out to the bandits later, for sure. But yeah, Bolty is very much going to be the thing. Obviously, we still got to deal with, you know, fuckers in the basement. We just got to hope our shit doesn't jam. I wish I could have double holsters. That's what I want. If I could have a double holster, I'd have an extra pistol. What I might do is take a snub-nose 38, because that thing's pretty good. I think, well, actually, I don't know if I have it on this character, actually. I think I'm thinking of a different one from earlier, yesterday. Damn it, I don't think I have it on this one. I was thinking about having a snub nose 38 in my hands, because we have to deal with the ones in the basement, right? Which, there's like at least 6 of them. I thought there's usually 4. But I got bum rushed by 6, so I think I got caught in the middle of a reload, or I jammed, I don't remember. But taking a snub nose 38 in the hand, and then when that runs out after the 5 shots, you could swap to the holstered 9mm, but I don't think it's gonna work. We can try and repair when we get back. I think we might have somebody's 9mm. I'm not sure if I actually grabbed any, because there's a sliver missing. So, oh, we can just grab the fresh ones. There's 2 fresh ones on the bodies out here. We'll just grab those. We'll be good. Hopefully those have a less chance of jamming. You just equip the holster in the primary and jams and switch one to holster. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because we do have some fresh 9mm on David and Martha. They have completely fresh ones that shouldn't jam. So maybe we'll do that. I don't like bringing multiple out, but because it's extra carry weight we gotta take. But I mean, for survivability's sake, not a bad idea. I have 2 M9s in the armory. True, they're there. Oh, I have 1 M9 in the armory. But I'm using the other one from the armory. I don't know if I brought an extra one back. I don't think I did. I usually don't. There's a 1911 in there. There's maybe a couple of them. But I'm using the M9 from the armory. Doesn't matter anyways. We have 2 usually perfectly fresh ones on the... Excuse me, the bodies out here. So we should be fine. So chat, what y'all been playing recently? Any good games? Any new stuff? Any old stuff? God, of course the earthquake hits right as I get here. God damn it. Forza 6 right now? Yeah? How is that? I watched a bit of Tim Mack playing that day it came out. Looked pretty solid. Test new builds in D4? Yeah? What class you working on? Warlock? Pally. Word. Pally's good. The greatest of all time? Yeah. Are you using a controller or a keyboard and mouse or a wheel? Okay, we'll check them in a second here. Gotta get the basement. What do we got? It's trash. Alright, cool. Mostly Vampire Survivors and a little Crimson Desert. Don't really have enough focus on energy for more hours in games. Nah, I mean, I don't blame you considering all the shit you're doing with your kitchen renovation. Controller and feels decent, not gonna lie. What, on D4, I mean? Yeah, I mean, I feel like Diablo's been okay on controller since, what, Diablo 3? Right? I don't think they ever enabled it on the PC version, but they actually put out the console version for Diablo 3. I don't know. A few years later, I think it was after Reaper Souls. I heard that was pretty solid. Never actually fucked with it. I played Diablo Immortal. Okay, like I played through the whole campaign on stream with Joe, but afterwards I fucked around with it for probably a day or two. I just plugged in my PS4 controller and then chilled on my couch and played it. It was fun. Didn't really never do that with D4, but yeah, I mean they've had the controls down pretty much solid for quite a few years at this point with that. I feel like though it's very much like you'll feel good playing Diablo with the controller if you're playing a melee build. A range build, not so much. That's usually what I play because I play sword, but there's a temptation to go again right now because you know I haven't played in probably a week or so because I haven't really been fucking with the sorcerer anymore. But making a pally and do a melee sounds fun. Could do it. We'll see. Tried Diablo 4, couldn't give it any time. Played 5 or 6 hours of PvE2 yesterday. Practice before the new season comes out. Yeah, I mean they're fundamentally different games at this point, right? They're both action RPGs, but they do very different things, you know. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. For me, I fucking hate having to redo all that shit over and over and over every time in Path of Exile. If it's 1 or 2, it doesn't matter. I'm tired of that shit, man. getting into the action straight away is just Diablo's just better at that. It's also way flashier, way more shit going on, which isn't necessarily a plus or a minus, but yeah, it's like Path of Exile is much slower. Until you get like way end game and really get a build online, it's still not even remotely the same. My biggest thing though, like I don't hate PoE. I play that shit. I probably got more hours in PoE than Diablo. Maybe, yeah, probably, yeah. At least 3 and 4. But man, it's just I fucking hate the campaign, man. I played through it once. I'm like, all right, I'm good. And it just takes so fucking long. And the fact that we still can't campaign skip, it's like, guys, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Like, they had that even in D3, man. D3, you could skip and you could start in party mode, dude. It was so fucking cool. You had the little bounties and shit, dude. You get the little caches and shit. You gear up real fucking fast. You could get into it, and then it's just like, nope. Every league, fuck you, start from scratch. Oh, okay. Like, their monetization is fantastic, but their time management skills for players, they do not respect players at all. They just don't. I'm happy they've added the quality of life stuff, like the currency exchange and like the trading and shit, you know, but it's hard to want to touch PoE 2 at all until they finish the story. I don't want to go, like, it was already like 20 something hours. I'd have to go watch. I don't know, do I have the VODs of that? When did they come out? When did I last play PoE 2? I can tell you from the date if I actually have the VODs or not. Let's see. December 12th, 2024. Yeah, so I have the VODs of that. And, you know what? Let's look up. I'm actually curious how many hours it was, because it took me way too fucking long. I definitely don't think I streamed much of any of the end game. Let's see. Path of Exile. One. Wait, I typed in Path of Exile, and for some reason it's showing a fucking 12-year-old Daisy video of mine. Why is this showing up? Do I mention it in the video? I'm tempted to rewatch it to figure it out, but I'm not going to. I don't see any actual endgame ones, so yeah, we could add these up. What, 6? It's basically 7, and that it's 10 hours. Another 6, 16, 7. That's what? Math's 23, and then that plus 9. That's 31 hours. Maybe some of that's endgame. I'm gonna assume it's a minimum 20-hour campaign. Fuck that shit. I mean, I technically have time for that, but I ain't got time for that. Someone did a speedrun, take speedruns minimum. I mean, cool, you know. I'm happy for speedrunners. I'm not a speedrunner. You know? I'm just not. So it's going to take a long time. And the campaign's not even finished. I don't know if the latest update's actually adding more to campaign. I don't care. I'm not going to play it again until it's full, most likely. Unless I just, on an urge, like, alright, fuck it, we'll play it. But I'm not... I just don't want to do another, at this point, probably 30-hour campaign at my speed, just to get to the end game and be like, well, okay. I don't know, I've never really enjoyed PoE's end game either. Like, I've done it a few times, I'm like, alright, this is cool, but like, it doesn't click as well as Diablo. I just much prefer the story and the setting. I know there's definitely ups and downs with Diablo, but just like I can actually get into that. PoE, I feel like there's a lot of... It's a coin toss whether I'll get into it any given season with PoE 1, man. It really was. Sometimes I'd be fucking into it, you know, and I'd play for quite a while. Other times, nah. I'm just super jaded on that game. I am jaded on Diablo 4. I mean, I got off the Warlock pretty quickly. But... it's not the same. It's not. What up, Jamboree? How's it going? I would rather wait for them to have all that shit out so I can go through and actually feel and like play the intended endgame experience with that shit, you know? But man, that campaign takes so fucking long. Also, I feel like people were making it through the campaign for PoE 1 within like an hour back in the day. If the speedrunners are getting a minimum 3 hours for PoE 2, yeah, that shit's just way fucking longer, like obscenely so. Which again, on one hand, you have, you know, for casuals who are just playing a playthrough once probably and like, yeah, hell yeah, you know, awesome. Long campaigns, I'm all for it. But when you have an ARPG where you have seasonal and you wipe and you keep making people go through it over and 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 over, it gets kind of ass, right? Like the Diablo 4 main story. You know, it's a solid, like, probably 8-hour experience, plus all the side questing. It took me quite a few days, probably. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But I'm sure as fuck not going all and do all the side quests again. I'm sure as fuck not doing the story again, unless I'm, like, going to do, like, a co-op run for people who haven't done it. Like, I don't want to do that shit again, you know? And I feel like, at this point, PoE 2 should have gotten that memo. Considering how long PoE 1 has been a thing and been out there. But they were probably, like, not thinking about that. Because, like, yeah, all the streamers, they burn through it like that, you know? That's not a big deal. Okay, fine. So you didn't fuck with it with PoE 1. Okay, but PoE 2, you can't, like, double or triple or quadruple your campaign length and not expect people to get jaded from that shit. You just can't, man. I can't hop in every league if I gotta put in a minimum 20-hour campaign, which is just going to get longer as it hits 1.0 at the end of the year. Like, I can't. It's just, like, unless you have amazing builds that are fun through the campaign, which, again, with PoE, not really the case. You got to get incredibly lucky with your build to find, like, a build defining, like, unique or, like, some really good fucking setup that's like, now I actually feel like I can burn through the campaign, you know? It's just, it takes too fucking long, man. And the fact that Diablo 3, once Reaper of the Souls came out, which again was only probably, I would assume at most 2 years post Diablo 2, and Diablo 2 was at 2012. So since 2014, we have had popular ARPGs having a campaign skip. How have they ignored that for Path of Exile? It's PoE 2. PoE 1, it's like, whatever, okay, it's fine. It's just, it's baffling to me. Right, like I said, endgames are different strokes, different folks, but you can't tell me you enjoy going through the campaign every fucking league. Like, PoE 1 is fast enough, okay, for it's like an hour or two probably, if once you're good at it, okay, not a big deal. You can't tell me you enjoy going PoE 2 campaign. You just can't. That shit's long, dude. That shit's long. It's crazy. And they're making it longer. Which is good. You know, I want the full story, right? But looking down the barrel of playing another 20, 25, however many hours it was, for me just to get to the point of the previous campaign. I guess to be fair, no, I guess it was technically extra length because of cruel difficulty. I forgot about that. We've gone too far. Or have I? Yes, that's the military ones, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot. The default time, they didn't actually have... Oh, I didn't have it finished, so they had you loop in cruel. So technically it wasn't as long, I guess. But I feel like you burn through cruel a lot faster because your character's already kind of geared up. So I think it's still going to be a pretty fucking long campaign, which I'm still not looking forward to. I don't. I get stuck with the Venom Lady. She kicks my ass in most builds. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I think having, like, difficult bosses and whatnot, like they did with... I remember when PoE 2 came out, people were calling it more Dark Souls, you know, with the evade and all that shit, you know, which I'm okay with. It's fine. But I think when you have... Again, such a long campaign and potentially artificially lengthened as well because of those crazy fights, it's like... You can't ask me to redo it, man. You just can't. That's the thing, right? I haven't even given PoE 2 campaign like any thought whatsoever. PoE 1, I haven't done that shit in years, right? So I could enjoy it. But you want to know why I don't know if I do enjoy it anymore? Because I can't get through the fucking campaign. I can't be bothered to download and play through that shit for what, essentially an entire fucking day. Just to get through that shit, man. Yeah, I can't. And I'm just... It's kind of baffling that they haven't heard this feedback from other people and actually done something about it. It's just, I don't know, man. Not a fan. Not a fan of repeating that shit. Dump me straight into the end game so I can see all that shit, you know? Like, there are so many leagues I remember starting up and playing and never seeing the mechanic because it was either not well implemented in the campaign or not implemented, like, at all. And it's just like, you guys, I know I'm not the only person falling off during that shit, you know? You don't need millions of, like, Elon to pay people to skip the bullshit, bro. That shit was so fucking funny. My god. And then he's like, everybody does it. No. No, Muskrat. Not everyone does it. In fact, pretty much nobody does it. To be fair though, KG, I'm going to go ahead and throw this one out there. And I realize you probably still won't like it, but you probably haven't tried the Path of Exile or the D4 endgame in quite some time. Knowing your stance on it, I bet you haven't touched it in quite a while. It's changed quite a bit. There's actually a lot more to do. But probably it's not still for you. But trust me, as somebody who hasn't been streaming it, so you probably haven't been watching it, it's way different than before. There's actually quite a bit to it. Especially since there's actually now actual crafting to do with the Project Cube. That's actually fucking sick. Shit, it's even had a healthy fucking, like, obviously this is only Steam, right? Because I have BNet, but like, I was curious actually, because I remember hearing some shit about it the other day. That's actually pretty fucking strong. How steady it's been since the fucking new expansion came out. Like, you'd think there'd be any kind of drop off, but it kind of hasn't really been there. It's gonna have some in a little bit here when PoE drops, but like, it's been actually pretty good. Still think there's not enough uniques. Still not. I'm not a huge fan of what they did with the set system compared to D2. Well, even D3 actually. But it's actually changed quite a bit since you played it last. The problem is, of course, I don't blame you, because do you really want to throw what, $40 probably down to get probably both DLCs? Because you get the first DLC free when you buy the second one, just to like hope you enjoy it, which is completely valid and like fuck that shit, right? 45, yeah, exactly. But it has changed a bit with the war plans. You can actually pick your shit and level that up, which is awesome. Which I think is apparently, from what I heard, also very similar to a PoE system, which is cool. And then the amount of different like boss shit to do and the crafting, it's like, no, there's actually a lot. It's actually quite a bit. It's really good. Ooh, hold on, is that oatmeal? Oh, she made oatmeal. Fuck yes. Again, she only makes 3 at a time though. I wonder if that's because there's not enough oats or whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's get unloaded first. It's what, 10 p.m. Okay, let's dump off these. 3 filters should be plenty. We're gonna get more from them, so 2 will be fine. Drop off their gloves and their scarves. Third then. I don't know about 3 hazmat suits. I'll take 2. Yeah, we got gardening shit. Gotta take care of that. How are we looking at here, guys? Anybody need harvesting? Obviously, taters do. I should probably hit some of these up, but none of them are blooming yet. Ooh, look at all these tomatoes. We didn't lose any of them either. Usually these, like, they go through the blooming phase so fast they end up hitting rotten. At least a couple of them does. But nope, not this time. Very solid. Taters. Tomorrow's going to be a long day, so we should probably harvest some of these. Just get them out of the way. Carrots are okay. Really? I didn't get any tomato seeds? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I mean, we got a packet. No, we actually don't have a packet. Wait, what? How the fuck did I not get a tomato seed packet? Those are blooming and I didn't get any seeds from tomatoes? That's kind of crazy, but okay. Well, 58 taters, or, yeah, taters. Oh, wait, no. Tomatoes. Sorry, not potatoes. There's a lot of them, though. So we can collect some seeds, so we'll be okay. And have a handful. I should have done this in the other room. I don't know why I'm doing it out here. Well, let's dump a handful for her to make us some shit. Those. Dump those. Everything else in the freezer. Okay, go down chaw. Soup we could eat. Well, we'll have that in the morning before we head out. Let's deal with this shit though. We gotta get fully locked and loaded. I guess we actually have some soup we can grab instead. Yeah, didn't I see a microwave? As another character. Damn it, man. Maybe we'll find this time, right? Maybe. By the same age, the tomatoes not giving seeds? Yeah. Some stuff just doesn't want to give seeds, which is like fucking annoying. Honestly, I got enough filters. I'm gonna just fucking toss this one out. I don't care. You know what? No, we'll be walking. We can deal with it. We'll grind it out. It'll be okay. I was thinking, oh, we're gonna have issues with it, but nah. Get this guy and get it unloaded here. I should have 2, right? Good. They're both pristine. had another holster. Well, a double holster. Sadly, you can't equip 2 singles. You would think, but no. See, the problem is we're kind of over encumbered. Like walking with this out, okay, sure, and we'll have a mask on, so it'll drop 0.7, right? But we're gonna have fucking woodsock and go, sure. But we're gonna have a rifle and ammo, right, as well. Just gonna add a little bit here. 41. Don't need that many rounds. 14 should be fine. Don't forget the talents for more plants. Yep, those change it up quite a bit. Those have been actually pretty sick. You know, spawn bosses and shit because of fucking taking talents. Like, yeah, it's nice. Do a check on our backup one, see how it's looking. 7 is chillin'. Just plenty juiced. Okay. So, this is basically our running weight. 18 pounds ain't good. Have that in my backpack to save us some. A lot, actually. Okay. I can do it like this. This isn't bad. Some food and water in the morning. Hopefully we don't get invaded overnight. While I'm sleeping. We'll see, though. Can we talk to her? Come here. Where's she going? Oh, she's sifting through the trash, as you do.
Awesome. I will conduct research. I love books. I love research.
We'll tell her they're dead right before we leave in the morning. We're not going to do that right now. I'm trying to sleep here. Did she tell us about the human one? Nope. Okay. I feel like I'm running out of timer as my car and my generator breaks down. Yeah. Well, the generator doesn't break down very fast if you actually keep it, you know, topped up with lube and coolant. So what you gotta do is make sure straight away on any given run, first thing you do is basically get your character good to go and then head straight to the generator and fucking juice up the backup, flip it on, turn off the main, juice it up, then flip the main back on and turn the backup off. That way both of them are topped up fully. Because if you have them actually maintained, then they don't break down very quickly. The car, though, yeah, you just gotta drive more careful. Like, it sucks considering the fog and how many, like, random rocks and shit you're gonna hit, but, you know, just drive slow. Drive slow. Alright. Our day begins. In a research lab, let's tell her her friends are dead. Hey Emma, talking to you through a wall real quick here. Oh, not quite. Don't worry, I'll avenge him. Gotta go. Hey, she's not crying that loud. Okay, Bog Jam. Damn it, I spoke too soon. Well, hopefully we have a better time than last time. Because I've got a lot more armor now, too. Like, I've got, yeah, we have an extra. I got 2 suits now as well. We got a lot of armor. Like, sure, okay, so stuff that's not bulletproof is gonna be my shoulders, groin, neck, face, boots. But, like, shin and thighs are actually covered. Forearms are covered. Chest, obviously. Like, you know, there's a lot less open spots for bullets, at least. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, no issues. We can still hear her. Yeah, her cries haunts our dreams, or something, I don't know. Who's crying? Emma. We just told her that her friends are dead. Well, maybe not friends, we don't know. But, the game was like 4 months of nuclear winter, or post-apocalyptic nuclear winter, while our character was in a coma. So there was a bunch of survivors in the bunker. There was 4 others besides her, and then my unconscious character. At one point. That's what she tells us when we wake up. And we just told her 2 of those are dead. We have no idea what happened to Eli and Luke. Those 2 are doing other stuff. I don't know. They're not in the bunker. Haven't heard about them yet. Hopefully we'll eventually. But yeah, apparently Dave and Martha were on a run. Grabbing seeds, I guess, considering that's what they had on them. For growing crops in our bunker. But they got killed by some bandits. So we told her. She starts breaking down. And they're like, hey, I'm going to go avenge them real quick. Be right back. So that's what we're doing. We're going to go kill some bandits. And conveniently, they have a car there that's working, as well as oodles of supplies. But there's a lot of them. There's like 4 on the surface in the open, which means I don't have any cover. And then there's going to be 4 to 6 plus in the basement, as well as zombies, as well as potential random bandit spawns now, because that's what we got hit with last time that got me. Well, they didn't get me, but, you know, they caused an issue. So yeah, the action's getting started. Pull up a seat. And or get a snack, because, well, we got some time. We gotta walk. But the shit is about to start hitting the fan. I like how this is a news article, by the way. Microsoft announces plans to let you put the taskbar in Windows 11 pretty much anywhere else. They say this like I don't already have the taskbar back on the top of my other monitor like I did in Windows 10. Like, you could already do that. Why is this a news article? I did that the second I swapped from 10 to 11 on this PC. I do not use taskbars on the bottom. I put them on the top so they're out of the way. I haven't had taskbar bottom since like Windows XP. Like what? Jesus fucking Christ. So recently there's been oh, mask is going off. Recently there has been like a batch of like new game releases leaking like in advance. When I say leak, I mean like cracked out there in the open, right? Which again, this is not me advocating for piracy at all. But usually that shit doesn't really happen, right? For shit like that to leak in advance, it usually means someone's got like a compromised computer and someone's yoinking it, or an actual like reviewer or like that, whatever, is actually like letting somebody have it so that can happen, right? I want to say like Forza leaked early or something like that. Some other recent big game happened, and now here we are. I'm looking at the leak subreddit again. Gaming leaks and rumors, not actual leaks themselves, right? But like, you know, news and shit, because that's how I, you know, read up on like some shit like GTA pre-order emails, right? You know, apparently the new Batman Lego game leaked already. 7 hours for early access. So hey, it's not as big, but like, bro, come on, man. Why does this shit fucking keep happening? Like, this shit shouldn't be leaking like that much in advance. That's kind of crazy. Oh, hang on. This is a day ago. Someone posted the entire campaign on YouTube for the whole Lego thing. Jesus Christ. To be fair, a lot of that sometimes is also just console players getting their CD early, you know, from local places. That's like whatever. But for the actual game to be like cracked and out there that quickly, it's like not good. Anybody looking forward to the new Batman game, by the way? I saw a trailer for it probably a month or two ago. I was like, oh, that's... Oh, no, I remember... I think I actually watched it with the Game Awards. Was I streaming that on my old character? I was streaming that on my old account, actually. I think it's when they announced it, right? So I remember I got the KOTOR reaction. I didn't clip it, sadly, so it's gone, but, you know. Yeah, I think that's when they premiered it. The new Batman game, like, I'm not big on Lego games, you know, but it actually looked like it's not bad. It has a little bit of like all the different fucking Batman movies in it, which is like, okay, interesting. I don't know. Curious if anybody here actually cares about that. Nobody interested in that shit? Okay. Okay. Well, luckily I wasn't having plans on streaming to begin with, but... I guess chat's in lurker mode. That's okay, chat. Cozy up. Question marks? I was asking about the new Batman game, if anyone was interested in it at all. There's a new Lego Batman game coming out, I think, today. I'm not really into Lego games. I tried the Lego Star Wars one, the complete Skywalker saga. It was good, right? But, like, not really interested in playing it, you know? I think I only did, like, the first 3 or 4 episodes. I was like, alright, that's cool. That was it. You had until you said Lego. Yeah, Lego games are just not for me. That said, though, the new one looks good. Don't look like anything you'll care about, but it does look good. Like, just as a game goes, it looks good. Like, you would think of all games, I should be into a Star Wars Lego game, but I just, yeah. Let's actually see how many hours do I have in it. Not many, I'm sure. Star Wars, or is it Lego Star Wars? I'm not seeing the Star Wars list. Must be under Lego, because it's the only Lego game I've ever actually played. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, 11.4 hours, yeah. Not that many hours. It wasn't bad. Again, they did a pretty solid job of recreating a lot of the movie scenes, but yeah, but how good can a Lego game actually be? For people who actually enjoy them, pretty good. Like, as opposed to the combat being pretty blah, from what I recall in the Star Wars one, I've heard tale that the new one actually has basically Arkham City combat, or Batman Arkham, you know, Asylum, all the Arkham games actually has like that kind of combat, which is fairly well received across the board. Barring, I think, like, technical difficulties, I bet you that thing is gonna get some fucking crazy actual, like, reviews. Probably a lot of people, too, I imagine. Personally, can't really get into them. Oh yeah, doubling back to the full games being like leaked and fucking pirated or whatever shit early before they came out. Death Stranding 2 PC version and Pragmata also did it, so it's 4 games recently. Pragmata, Death Stranding 2, Forza, and Batman. Like it's kind of crazy. Wait, hold up. Also, Directive 8020 and Subnautica 2 Early Access leaked early? What the fuck? Dude, there's like, yeah, that's a lot of actually big leaks. That's something changed. Somebody's doing some shit. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And is there anything else coming out soon? Because I need something else to play. ARK's cool, but like I'm already burnt out on Zomboid. I need some before 007 in a week. Let's see, upcoming game releases. You know what, let's have a look over here real quick, see if there's any basements available. Nope. Do you like Forza's reaction to leaks? If we catch you playing a leak copy, permanent ban? Good. Good. Although, how are they gonna catch people playing it? Like, other than, like, you know, streaming and shit. But, like, unless the leaked copy has you sign in, like, I would think the sign-in process should catch you, right? So it has to be playing offline versions. So, other than, like, people, you know, streaming it or, like, you know, capturing it on YouTube, like, how are they gonna catch people if they're offline? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Because I'm assuming most of Forza should probably be online, right? But maybe there's an offline version that they have. I don't know. I didn't really look into leak because I don't really, again, don't care. But it is interesting as like a news topic that like that shit keeps happening, you know? Okay. Let's look at Games Radar list and IGN list. What do we got coming up here? So, oh, Forza's actually releasing today, it looks like, finally. Because I guess it was like the play 5 days early expensive edition shit. Thick as Thieves is tomorrow. I don't really know if I care about that. I saw the big dudes behind it on drop frames the other day, like Warren Spector's behind it, which is like, oh shit, I guess. I don't know. But apparently it's like a really small game. It's like only $5, which is like cool, but apparently it's also like a prequel, so we'll see. I believe Forza's only, but I don't remember. Yeah, that's the thing, right? How could an online game leak like that, you know? Did they fucking find an INI fucking file to switch, like, offline mode, teehee? Like, what? Nothing. Oh, okay, that's weak. Let's see what else we got. Yeah, so Lego Batman launches on the 22nd, but I guess it's the early access 3 days early if you have a pre-order or whatever edition. Not much else really. To be fair, this is like the big release calendar on IGN, so there's probably a lot of smaller stuff that's probably turns it more interesting. Why do I keep hearing like a noise like a fucking... Oh, there's a deer. Huh. You guys okay out here in the radiated snow? Watch it keel over, just... Yes, you got the standard edition, couldn't wait and got the premium upgrade. What, for Forza? Yeah. Oh, really? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2? Oh, it's a Switch release version. That's in June. Okay, don't care. Wait, hold up. There's a new Destiny expansion that's like a few weeks out and I haven't heard shit about it. That's not good. Shadow and Order expansion is supposed to be coming out on just June 9th. Okay, I don't know about that one. Star Fox, June 25th. What do y'all think about the new Star Fox remake? It looks like they're doing yet another Star Fox 64 remake for the Switch 2, which is like, I don't know, man. As somebody who grew up playing the fuck out of the original, like, it looks fucking weird. Like, on one hand, nostalgia, but on another, the characters are just too animal-like. It's funky looking. Alright, nothing else close. Oh, we are very high up here, huh? Came in way too high. That's alright. No Steam tax? Hey, there you go. Oh, please hold. Ooh, look at that. What you got on your back there, bud? Just a shoddy. Meh. Okay. Let's see here. Looking at May releases for Games Radar. Do they have anything we care about here? Nope. I swear there was something else this month besides Reaper Actual, but I can't recall what it was. Anyone care about the Gothic 1 remake? I don't know how I feel about that. I watched a smidge of gameplay of that the other day from like an early reviewer, and nah. Didn't look like anything I cared about. Oh shit, it's a few. Okay, maybe we should have left the other way. Okay, how is my dude not doing melee damage? It's because he's drowsy? Like, bro, what are you doing? Like, being drowsy shouldn't be enough to fuck this much damage. There we go. Can we make it this way? Hopefully. Oh, Shetty is fucked up, dude. Is the stream actually dropping frames? It doesn't say I'm dropping frames, and yet the video player on Twitch is fucked for me. Still showing buffering. And we're back. OBS says 0 drop frames. Let's see. Let's see. View the actual stats here. Nope. Weird. I mean, if it's just the player, then whatever, you know? Who cares? Okay, I should be fine with the bolty here. Paused me once, but may have been on my end. Yeah, I started doing the buffering circle shit, which is like, YouTube didn't drop, and I didn't drop frames, so it's a Twitch thing. I just don't know where on the process it is, you know? Oh, here we go. There's some weird-ass noises over there. There was a van there now. Does the van get... I don't know if that... Was that van normally there? Did he add that for cover? No way. VOD review. I don't give a fuck. We're VOD reviewing now. I gotta know if that was shit. I don't think that was there yesterday. I guess, to be fair, it could be just randomized cars. You know, I'm not gonna bother checking. I think that's just randomized cars. I'm actually curious if that was there, though. Was that wasn't yesterday, that was the day before, because yesterday we sucked ass. Here we go. We definitely went out on a banger, but yeah, it would have been this one, right? It's because we're leaving. We're there. Nope, not quite. Okay. So we're approaching. Okay, here we go. Perfect timing. Yeah, there's no news van there. There's 0 news van there. I wonder if I just got bad RNG on this run. Get forward. Yeah, look at just there's like no cars between me and them at all. Yeah, crazy. Huh. Could be RNG. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, we're good. Oh, I see zombies coming, but not too many. We can start grabbing the masks at least. Okay, that one's shit. Garbage. Wow, all but one filter is actually usable. Hoping to get a little more out of them, but okay. Whatever, that's what the basement's for. Let's go check if the car's actually open so I can put shit in there. Or if we got unlucky this time like yesterday or a couple days ago. Oh, thank God. Okay. Should have plenty of stuff to pick up. Let's grab the second backpack to organize real quick here. I have knee pads? I don't think I do, actually. 0.6 for forearm. Is that not what mine are? 0.3, they're actually lighter. Yeah, fuck that then. Now, hopefully below goes as smooth as above, because so far, not a bad little run here. But we obviously don't know what's going to happen down there, so let's not get too ahead of ourselves, chat. Okay, let's go unload real quick here. I don't want to get too crazy. We haven't seen a random event pop up either. Also, the snow is surprisingly, like, minimal right now. Figured we were gonna get a fucking dump on me, but it's just chilling, so take what we can get. I think we ever got one of these carbines. Oh, that's a pretty good durability one, I guess, compared to the previous one. Yeah, all these masks suck, though. Take a shoddy. I just don't trust a shoddy. Good shoddy, though. Maybe we'll put that on my back instead of the rifle. Okay. At this point, that's all of it. Yeah, we'll take the shoddy on the back just in case. For an oh shit swap. Okay, how's our current mask looking? A little low. We can swap it in a second here. Okay, we'll start with the double pistols though. So I'll trust that a little bit more. We are going to be encumbered, which sucks. But, we'll make do with what we got. Dip out the shit filter here. Should be able to make it through the fight with this thing. Okay, a lot of moodles. Not a fan, but looking okay enough. No holes in my shit, obviously, or else we'd be, you know, sucking reds. Yeah, I guess we're good. Alright, moment of truth. Can we push through this shit, or are we gonna jam up like last time? Here's zombies ready. I swear I heard a zombie a second ago. I don't want the zombies coming from behind right now. There we go. Ooh, this isn't good. Melee damage is in the toilet. How much ammo we got? We got plenty. Yeah, I think we gotta do bullets for rest out, or here on out, because Oop, okay, okay. You having fun here, bud? Fuck, dude. Bullshit. I got the stealth in. No! My mask fell off. Okay, it's only 2 doses of rats. Okay, so that was stupid of me. Can't be jumping through that shit when we're that fucking tired. That's on me, you know? Fuck, and that filter wore out pretty quickly too. What the fuck? Did I drop the good one on the ground? What the hell happened there? I swear I put a good filter in. I don't remember where it was. It was off to the side, I thought, maybe? No, that one's toasted too. I mean, I have other ones. I just don't want to run out and have to swap in the middle of this shit. Alright. Whatever. Okay. For reals this time. So that's the main, so it's gotta be over here, right? Because it's like a side area, so it's gotta be like right here, I think, if I recall. Yep, okay. Here we go, chat. Okay. Was that 5 or 4? Wasn't 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. Okay. Oh shit. That's a fucking it's a dead hazmat. What the fuck? Am I crazy? That's a dead hazmat guy. What the fuck? So one of them was a zombie. That's peculiar, to say the least. Okay. Huh, rubber hose, we like that. Another whetstone. Light bulbs. Okay. Somehow we're alright. Not gonna question it. Smooth as butter. Okay, time to load up. This is definitely a multi-trip event, so we're just gonna chuck everything onto the ground from these guys. Except for like the most must-have stuff like hazmat suits, right? Everything else we'll be back for. This is definitely a 2 or 3 trip kind of dealio. Why is my dude paranoid? Why is he stressed? My mask isn't running out, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh, because he hears the zombie bashing on that shit. That's whatever. Five, 5, 6. Love that juice. Okay, secondary. Got the loot pack out. Boom, 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 boom. Do we want that duffel? Actually, it's kind of heavy. Whatever. Should be grabbing armor. The good stuff. Alright, chat. A little banging on doors never hurt nobody. Deal with some noises. Oop, that they broke through, whatever it was. Okay, I think we've looted the bodies themselves. We'll obviously come back for all the shit on the ground eventually. Stuff we need immediately though for our base. A lot of useful things, just nothing. Coolant's good. We didn't get any lube sadly. I don't know if we have enough lube at the base. There's the lube, beautiful. Our engine parts, love those. Box of duct tape? Yo, that's sick. Okay. Yeah, see, this place is normally supposed to be pretty fucking juiced. Oof, look at all that gas, dude. Tons of metal as well. Propane. I don't really need propane for, I guess, other than building metal walls, but... How's our carry weight looking? It's only 24 pounds, that's not bad. This backpack's basically full, though, but that's okay. So, let's grab this guy's shit. Shell bandolier. I think I don't have on this character. I think I had one on a different character. This guy actually had Alice suspenders, too. It's pretty rare they actually have that kind of shit. Guy was kind of juiced up a little bit. Still died, though. Doesn't help him. Interesting. Could have got bit through the suit or something. What, me? No. That's not how it works. Him? Yeah, he got fucked. I mean, his shit was ripped to 7 holes, you know? So, something happened with his shit. And he just probably soaked a ton of rads, honestly. Or, they had it, because, like, none of his clothing actually had holes in it, right? So, what's going on with him? Still weird. And when the bad guy spawned as a zombie, but... Hey, oh, hello. Okay, let's get some water filled up on our shit. Aiming books, huh? We need aiming 2 more than anything. We'll grab the rest of these though. Why not? I know we're in the middle of reading a reloading book. I think we're reading reloading too, though. Engine parts. Ooh, so many engine parts. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, so a lot of pistol shit here. We'll have to come back for the ammo. 16, baby. That's what I want to get out right now. 17 boxes of 16. Ooh, that's juicy. A lot of filters. Love those. I'm not going to take them all. We'll take some back. And run. Part of me wants to leave like a base here, you know? Bring like an NBC thing and then fucking decontaminate myself and have this place as like an in-between, you know? Get to the surface and drop all this shit off. Alright, come on. Okay. Well, barring some other weird mishaps, this was a pretty good run. Pretty good, I'd say, even. Does picking up electronic scrap give extra XP? In this mod, yes. In vanilla, no. There are various things that will trigger XP gains. It's only 20 pounds for the whatchamacallit, so we'll be okay. The fucking words. Jukebox. Alright, let's just go get the jukebox and then call this trip. Because we're going to have a lot to organize as it is. We're also very tired. Mask is going out. Yep. I should be able to make it home on this one. And we don't, though. Jesus fucking Christ! Little wascal. Fine, I'll stop dancing. Alright. Let's skedaddle on home. Hopefully I didn't actually irradiate the soup. I don't know. We're gonna bring back the NBC thing when we come back in here and leave one of them here. But we'll technically have a little safe zone if we need. Because I'm just thinking, like... Oh, we don't even have the Follows Lake shit. It's a bit of a drive, you know, from here to there. You know, having a halfway point wouldn't be awful. Not quite halfway, but whatever. I guess, to be fair, we're probably better off just driving down the main road, honestly. Instead of dealing with all of this, we're probably just better off doing this. Well... See, we've got to drive through a lot of stuff every time if we do this way. Going this way, we could probably just hit the highway. Well, there's going to be lava, too. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Problem for later me. Not right now. Let's get home. Ooh, this thing ain't looking perfect. The hood's a little dinged, plus the windshield too. Yeah, not ideal. I wonder if one of my shots missed and hit this shit. Because it usually comes out better. Could just be RNG though. It's likely RNG actually. Oh, and out of gas, of course, that's fine. Fuck. This is why I need to get the animation mod back. Can't tell if your doors are open, man. No animation for that shit. Main road be easier, less maneuvering around the lava. I mean, maneuvering around the lava is pretty easy, right? I'm thinking more stopping and going around zombies and shit is kind of more pain in the ass than lava. Because you're gonna have to hit lava this way, right? Probably doesn't go that far, because I'm pretty sure I walked past the truck. I'm pretty sure it's mostly just around where the truck was. Plus, it feels like I see less, like, random rocks and chairs on the main road than in towns like I do here. Point of entry. Oh, right, this is the seed shit, right? We'll mark it. I don't think I care, though. We'll come back maybe another time. We need shit. That's Bunny. course, the fucking snow has to pick up now that I'm driving home. Heaven forbid it stays light, you know, like we had it when we were fighting all the dudes earlier. Played this game a while back, and it's so amazingly frustrating when you first start. I don't understand how you do what you do. Amazing. Learning curve, man. It is one of the steepest learning curves in gaming, in my opinion. Outside of, like, maybe Eve or something like that, you know? This is not your traditional survival game, much less your traditional zombie game. So, you gotta get used to it. I mean, shit, the first time you spawned in, it says this is the story of how you died, you know? So, that should have been an indicator of how rough of an early start it's going to be. It's worth it, in my opinion, though, if you push through, if it's your type of game. Because it just might not be your type of game, but the detailed like environments and interactions with everything in Zomboid and the world, it's unrivaled when it comes to any kind of simulator game like this, you know? This is like hands down the best zombie survival sim out there. It's probably going to be that way for a long time, if not forever. Unless a new game comes out. I don't know if Vane's ever going to get there. It's trying. It's first person as well, but I don't know if it's going to get there. So, yeah. This is... I definitely think the juice is worth the squeeze, but you got to enjoy the juice to begin with. It might not be your type of juice. But yeah, regular Zomboid itself, once you get used to it, it's not bad at all. But it's the whole getting used to it part. That's going to take you potentially, you know, hundreds of hours. But it's very rewarding once you do. Because the amount of customization this game allows via just sandbox options alone is incredible. I saw that random event popping up. What the fuck was that? Hostile assault. These bitches. I'm leaving. I'm going to mark this though. That we'll know if there's potentially bad guys out here somewhere. What was I saying though? Fucking, yeah, with sandbox options alone, there's so much available with this game. And then you add on top mods, and then multiplayer, you know? Like, the game has, like, thousands of hours of replayability. Turn the settings down so I was like playing The Sims. Hey, there's nothing wrong with playing Project, just taking the Zomboids out. Just, you know, just playing good old Project. But again, that's the beauty of the game. You can tweak it however you want, very easily. Okay. Hostile assault. Okay, it's reaching for the old one. Okay, like there's no way, but yeah, it's the old one. Huh? So I wonder if it's around this day that shit starts happening. That definitely didn't the first 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Ooh, nearly hit that group. Like one of them still at the back. That's okay. Gotta keep the whip pristine, you know, as best we can, because we gotta make this thing last throughout the whole campaign. I don't know if we're gonna get in that car. Okay, oh, she's still crying, huh? That's not good. She's been crying all fucking day. Yikes. I wonder if it's because she wasn't rendered in. Because I left the area, so she unloaded, so she hasn't finished up her crying. Oh. Why am I... Dude, my mask already wore out? Are you kidding me? All I did was drive back. It's because I'm tired. Oh, being over encumbered maybe burns it faster. She should have been done by now. Usually she's done within a few hours, I think. But okay. Yeah, I'm pulling this thing for the night. I don't care about unloading it. I need sleep. Left zombies in, too boring without any fight, just easiest zombies possible. Nothing wrong with that. Being tired, drain it faster, I just mentioned that. I don't know. The filter, in my opinion, considering it was just a car ride, should have lasted most of that. It wasn't a brand new filter, sure, but it still should have lasted. So, I don't know what's going on with that one, mate. Kind of weird.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure.
Don't you fail on me, bitch. Listen, this is like the second. Beautiful. Okay, let's go do the solution straight away before we do anything else. Hey, she's not crying anymore. So damn, she should be in bed though. Is she though? Of course she's not. Wait, oh no, she was. Killed him. Got a car.
That's wow. That's I hope it never comes to that. It won't. But if it does, that's
What a gentleman not listening. Listen, man, if I hadn't heard the dialogue once already, we would listen. But we have. I listened to unheard dialogue. Which we're basically in that point where some of the stuff going forward should be new. Because we've just dealt with the bandits. So the problem is we haven't had the dreams to give us the other locations like Falls Lake, so we kind of got to derp around until we get those to pop up, which is okay. Gives me time. Some repairs and get this place organized and get the bandit place looted and all that jazz. Oh my god. These fucking earthquakes, man. Fuck. Oh, we had enough. Good. Alright, time to get unloaded. How's this looking in here? Those are all blooming. We gotta get those straight away. Oh, I guess this is empty backpack. Oh, I didn't realize we emptied it out already into the car. Okay, that's good. Okay, 15 pounds should be about right. That's about normal. We can siphon the last couple liters back out of the gas truck, so that'll be nice. Get a little bit of leftovers pulled back out. We do not need a second pistol, so let's pull the mag. Get that out of there. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. We are very hungry, though. Very hungry indeed. No more filters. Okay. Not ideal. Shoddy can go. Still over encumbered. It's because we gotta equip something, I guess, right? And the masks, too. There's something else on my character I can't think of right now. Where's this weight coming from? Extra pistol, right. And there we go, under. Well, we will be under as soon as we eat and drink. Alright, now hopefully Emma doesn't wake up and come yoink my fucking soup. Hey. Bitches yoinking my soup, don't you fucking dare, woman! Fuck! She's in the middle of jogging! I swear to God, she fucking detects that the oven's on. She's like, well, don't want that to burn, even though it's still frozen. She just slaps on the counter like, enjoy, honey, and then she fucks off. God! Fucking damn it, dude. And then she just broke it again. Yep. Tons of boredom and happiness. God damn it, man. This bitch, I swear. Fuck, we gotta do the crops. A lot of them are about to bloom and rot. Or are already blooming, I should say. Okay, get the carrots before they all go bad. Bloomin' taters? Actually, it's only ready to harvest. These are good, though. Bloomin' onion? Mmm. Man, I could go for a bloomin' onion right now. I'm fucking starving. Now, did we get any seeds? Tater seeds. Oh, we got a lot of tater seeds. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's just put the chair out of the way for now. Okay, what do we got? We got some taters. We don't have many onions. Chop some onions in there. Put some taters in there. Handful of cucumbers. A lot of carrots. Zooks? No zooks. Let's throw some zooks in. Okay. Hopefully the rest of these fit down here. They probably won't though. But we shall see. Let's drop a good chunk of each though before we mass dump the taters in. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot going to waste. That's okay. Hopefully they'll stay for a while. So we got some oatmeal. You know what? Let's have some oatmeal. Assuming she doesn't come and yoink it out of the fucking goddamn oven. Alright. Badge time, for real. Keep trying to boil water to sterilize bandages, and Emma was not having any of it. Yeah, I believe it.
Hides the sin, yet the price is still the same.
Incoming earthquake.
Structural integrity hazard detected.
God damn it, man.
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected.
Oh, there's actually people coming.
Main entrance. Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance. Stand by.
I don't want them destroying that shit, though.
Attention.
She's pushing out with me. That's not good. Don't you dare fucking die. Oh, they got past the first one already, huh?
Attention. Unauthorized personnel detected. Main entrance.
No, they destroyed the outer one already. Fuck. That's not good. There's nothing here. Fuck, dude. That's not good. Repair? How am I gonna repair, dude? The roll-up's straight up gone. Also, by the way, this door is still closed. So they just straight up spawned inside. Someone in YouTube chat. Oh wow, new gate working real well. Or not. Yeah, no, they destroyed it. I mean, it stopped them from rushing, so that's cool. But yeah, they all had crazy melee weapons, so they all bashed that shit down. Like, what am I supposed to repair? There's nothing to repair here. You literally can't, like, you can see the top of the frame on this one. And the side, there's nothing there now. Like, there's literally nothing here. That shit's gone. And all these guys are fucking full of shit.
Okay. I'm a doctor, what did the voice say to you? But not a shrink.
I can't... We have to grab all the shit now, or otherwise she's gonna yoink the fucking, the ammo and whatnot. Build your own... How am I supposed to build a fucking garage door? That's not a thing you can do in Zomboid. You can build, like, a wooden gate. It's not gonna function with, like, the auto lock and shit. Which means they'll still just... Bad guys will be able to open it straight away. Like, garage doors, because that's basically what these are. You can't build those in the game. Not something that can be done. As much as I wish it was, 'tis not. Alright, let's go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, honestly, I kind of figured getting destroyed doors was going to happen when locks were introduced. But I also figured it would take longer for them to break through. Do they have any... I don't think they'd have anything else. This katana, I guess we could slap in here. Only one, though, sadly. Oh, she's still following me. Oops. Do your own thing, you're good. Regular wooden doors that would she'll hold them off for a while until they break the others. Not really, no. I have no way of locking wooden doors. We just don't. Like, even these inside doors, we can't lock them. Right? So, I would have to find, like, a locking mechanism on the surface. Because there's no working doors on the surface. And there's especially no locking working doors on the surface, right? Plus, I don't even have the mod for picking up doors anyways. So, I would have to find, like, a lock mechanic. Which I think might be vanilla. I remember finding padlocks and shit. I don't know if that's the same thing. But, I haven't seen that in the last 3 weeks, so I don't think that's a thing in the ARK. So, yeah. They would just be able to open the door. Building, like, a wooden doorway just means they'll just open it, you know? What I could do is take a bunch of shelves out there and line them up, you know? Or, you know, tables and shit, you know? And then whatever I want to go out, I just rotate one of them to let me out. And that would be like an impromptu barricade that would slow them down, because I'll have to bash against that shit and I can still shoot them over it. So we might end up doing that. Take a bunch of tables out there. Tables are pretty easy. The problem is, though, I feel like a garage door is still going to have more HP than a table, so they'll still get past it pretty quickly. But if it's enough time to slow them down so that way they don't fully destroy the second one roll up, then we're okay. But, it's a lot of guesswork, you know? A lot of guesswork. Will that actually pay off? Oh, dubious on that fact. Oh wow, we brought too much armor back. Okay. Too cold to stay awake, bed for you? Alright, have a good one. Fences and mazes are probably the best sustainable way to delay bandits. I don't know if mazes would really add too much to it. They move pretty fast. I think we'll just go with some barricades, honestly. I don't know how easy it is going to take up these tables, but putting at least a couple of these out. Yeah, carpentry. Nah. We need something we can rotate, which I could probably just do a table, honestly. We have a couple tables in here, I think, right? Table here, table there. Take these tables out and set them up, and then, like, I should be able to just, like, walk up to it when I need to leave, and I just rotate like that, you know? Then just... and then doors open, and then doors closed, you know? Which, I should be able to shoot over, too. But again, HP on those things is what I worry about, right? Because plus we got on the table here, you know? Like, we can grab some tables and kind of, you know, set up a little barricade. It's just, I got a feeling those are going to break pretty quickly, if I recall. Not 100% though. But anything is better than just letting him waltz past that first barricade. The first entryway, you know? Gotta give us some kind of buffer. Where's this extra weight coming from? We're usually under 4.5. The gum's a smidge, it's not much though. Huh. Too bad bungee traps are a thing. Yeah, well, I mean, indoors, I mean, how are we gonna we're gonna dig up concrete to put that shit down? It's not gonna happen. I think there's mods for that shit, though. Pretty sure there are mods for it. Or, I guess that's about the running-ish. Okay, we can start getting in the car, I think. Let's do all of the trays and plates into there. Okay. Of course it's in 2 fucking pieces. Why wouldn't it be? Are the bands good at turning? They're really quick at rushing in straight line, but they're good at turning though. I don't think that's really gonna be like. I think the time they add is gonna be pretty minimal. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother setting up a maze. Just a little airlock via table, good enough for me. Oh, I'm gonna have to put my mask on, huh? Let's decontaminate the hallway.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Alright, nothing got us, good. So it's only a 3-wide. I thought it was a 4-wide hallway. That's intriguing. So here's an idea. Put another table there. We could put another table here, another table here, but the problem is I have to pick up the table fully to get in and out. I'd rather just use it for turning. I think we'll just leave it as is. Just do it like this. So whenever I need to leave, we can just walk up and then just hit rotate and then it's opened. It's closed. Yeah, I'm sure these have basically no HP, but it's something. Plus, technically, if they go through only one table and not both, we do have a backup table to replace it. And we can also get other furniture and slowly start bringing that out, so it won't be as big of a deal. However, we're going to grab you, though. Ooh, a good filter. Hey, they didn't completely waste them all. Nice. Grab this feller. Grab the end door. These guys bashed it down. Group of 4 showed up, and they had some good guns, but they also had big melee weapons, so they bashed their way through that one. So it's gone. Which sucks, but you know. We continue.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay, we don't put it on the table yet because we don't have the quest. Alright, food. We're actually not that tired yet. Guess we'll eat and drink and then we'll go up and start unloading the car, because we got a lot of shit in there we gotta get. What the fucking oatmeal went rotten already? God damn it, Emma! This way don't leave fucking food on the counter! I should put in the fridge, that's my fault. Fuck you, Emma. Damn it. Perfectly good food. Wasted. Alright, zucchini, tomato, some spinach, some lettuce, salad. Yeah, green peas to salad, that's some horse shit. Okay, I guess we could find an aiming book. Actually, I don't think we have an aiming 2, do we? That's alright. Let's just sit on the ground for a sec here and chill. I should probably get another backpack. We're going to the surface. Probably should. Alright, fully loaded.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Right, that's not gonna work, is it? Different pivot point. How about you? Can we pivot you outwards? Okay, we gotta change this up. I did goof. We need to have the rotate pivot point is here, right? So it has to open that way. So have a to do then here. Maybe I should have left that as is. Probably should have left that one as is. That's okay. Okay, so this one's not gonna open that way, so that means this one can chill right here. And that'll do, because now I can just open it like that. There we go. Okay. A mask on. All right. No! I can't believe it. I fast forwarded and the fucker showed up. Seems like a very minimal cut, so I think he didn't go beyond just the suit, but fuck, that's annoying, dude. I fast forwarded and you can't do anything if you have both your hands full. You can't even push back, even though you think you'd be able to, but no. Yeah, he didn't get through anything else. He just ruined his suit. Okay, so we took a small dose of rads and a -1 suit, but we got a lot of them, so I'll allow it, I guess. Still not happy with that, though. Oh my god. Hey, fellas. Where the fuck did y'all come from? That had to have been an event or some shit. Alright, we're fine. Let's go do a lap, though, make sure no one else is here. Man, a lot of motherfuckers moved in overnight, huh? What up, Corax? How's it going? Okay. You're losing radiation. Soon you'll not be able to access the radio anymore. Oh no. Funny guy. Get the fucking mask off this guy? Yeah, we did. Okay. What the fuck?
Decontamination in progress.
So there's a bunch of different Star Wars Galaxy emulators out there, right? Restoration is what I played, which is kind of like gives you newer content from like the NGE and other stuff they're adding, but takes place with like, I think it's balance-wise, it's like in the CU, so it's kind of like in the middle of all the not base game, but not NGE as well. Well, there's another server I haven't heard of before called Evolve, and they just the Restoration Twitter account just tweeted about them because apparently they're having a big update in a couple days. It has Mandalorians as a playable faction, mount combat, and vehicle customization. I kind of want to try that out. Like, obviously, it's gonna be Galaxy, so it's gonna be old and shit, you know. But what does Mando as a playable faction mean? Because, like, factions and oh, it's a faction. Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. It's a playable faction, not a fucking playable class. So, like, a class, wouldn't that just be just anybody with Mandalorian armor who was born on a certain planet? Like, that's and mostly human, probably? Like, that doesn't... It says playable faction. Huh, so they're adding a third faction besides Rebels and Imperials? That's weird. Mount combat seems interesting, but it's probably going to be ass. Interesting. Anyways. Let's get everything dumped. And definitely do some repairs to the base later today, once we got all this shit sorted. Get bad idea at all. Get the engines all topped up. There's really not much. Okay. A lot of clothing and shit in here. Never enough clothing? No. Considering how fucking... I mean, sometimes you'll just fast forward time trying to get some shit done, suddenly the zombie just... Surprise, bitch! Bandits getting lucky shots on you, you know, spawning next to bandits and they'll fucking, you know, get some good melee swings on you. Like, nah, dude. Gotta have all the clothing, man. Gotta. Armor, I might be a little over on armor. I bet you we probably got like 15 plus vests, which I don't think we're gonna go through that many. Suits, yeah. Armor is less of an issue. Yeah, I don't know if we got the shell bandolier of this character. Doesn't matter. Got a fresh one. Lovely amount of 5.56 though. So fucking much. I think we can start running out the M16 now. Like, we have so much M16. Like, once we get the full load from the car or from the base, I don't remember if I grabbed it or not. We're gonna have so much we could actually just start running with that. So much odds and scratches to go through the armor and suit. Well, that's what I'm saying, mate. The suit, I feel like it's pretty rare that it actually goes through the armor first. Like, the armor, I got plenty of extra, you know, thighs and shins and forearms, so like extra bulletproof stuff. But the vest is what gets hit the most often of the armor. But even then, it's not as often, right? It's mostly the suit. Like, they always go for the fucking unarmored spots, and it's fucking annoying. Got some good filters, though. Could definitely keep some more filters in the car. I think that's what we'll do. Same with these extra suits as well. We'll keep them on me. That way we can... And maybe actually some of the extra clothes, too. We'll keep, like, a full, like, one extra clothing set for when we, go do shit long distance. You want to have, like, a extra set just in case, you know? Definitely keep a lot of extra suits in the car. Because that's what we got to start thinking about now, right? Is backup supplies. Like, obviously, we don't want the car to get compromised at all, so we got to be not fighting remotely near it, so we don't actually... Like, we don't want the enemy shooting at me and missing me and hitting the car, right? So, got to be careful with that. Which actually is going to be kind of fucked up, because there's a bandit encounter on the road that's going to still be there, so we got to be careful driving around that. But, yeah... We definitely got to get some spares sorted out. Oh yeah, no, the way bandits works in general is, generally speaking, if you're not within range, they're not rendered or not just loaded in and into the memory of the game. So once you get within range again, then they'll start simulating again. Like, occasionally, like, they might spawn, like, way near the edge of your base, and you could just kind of chill there, and you might get lucky and they might not show up, but... Yeah. Generally speaking, if you're within range of the icon, unless the icon's, like, grayed out as far as distance, because it goes from, like, gray all the way to, like, deep red, depending on how close they are. Or how recent, I should say, it is, I guess. It's the arrow stretches out, I guess, depending on the distance. So, anyways. They gotta be basically right at the edge of the fucking indicator for it to really not mean much on whether or not they're there. Because sometimes they'll just fuck off, which is what we want. But that doesn't always happen. Let's get all of these and put them in this one instead. Should mostly be... food. She made some salads. Huzzah! What a swell gal. What up, Dark Sky? How's it going? We're just out here chilling, unloading a bunch of shit. But we're technically at the verge of basically where we've been, the farthest we've been in this, these playthroughs thus far. So we should hopefully be seeing some new stuff here shortly, unless we die randomly. So, you know, hopefully that doesn't happen. But we have made progress. We just gotta not die. Also, I guess to be fair, we haven't actually had the other dreams yet, so we do have to survive those whenever they happen. We actually haven't got any of the pop-ups for the other quests as well, so I guess once we get the base repaired and all the car unloaded, and then Roseville, sorry, I fucking remember the hell this place called. Once we get Rosewood fucking taken care of, then we're good, right? Because there's still going to be a lot of supplies that I want to grab. And I might leave an extra NBC, whatchamacallit there. NBC Solution spray backpack, because if we leave an extra one there, then we can technically use it as like a mid-safe house, you know? We just gotta spray ourselves down as we leave and enter. Well, enter, I guess, not leave, but yeah. Okay. We're pretty much ready to go back to the surface already now. Grab some salad, I think, and some water. Solution spray in the car. The problem with leaving a solution sprayer in the car is just extra storage. Guess I could leave it in the car. I'm gonna have to carry it into whatever base I end up staying at anyways. Because the backpacks are heavy. That's not my bottle. I'm just chilling. Fuck this thing. Okay. To the surface. Oh, we don't need these bags, right? We can drop these off. Dude needs to rest up, though. He's too fucking slow to do anything right now. Plus, technically, the top door is open. Come on. There we go. Can we get the last one? Can you package cereal? How are you supposed to package cereal? Riddle me that one, Batman. Oh, you mean package up boxes into like a case of them? So you have like 12 boxes or however many to package those up? Great question. Sorry, I thought you meant like re-put it in the bag and like seal it. I'm like, I don't know, you got a chip clip or something to seal it up? I was like, wait, what? I don't know. If you're talking about like bulk, you know, you have like a bunch of cereal and you want to put those into a thing, I actually just don't know. I don't think I've ever had that much cereal. Oh, how am I? Oh, I came in and I got hit. Damn it. These motherfuckers. I gotta get these guys out of here. I'll drag them up. Yeah, these guys are fucking up my shit. Because they're here, every time I walk down irradiated, I leave them irradiated. And while I come out clean, I want to be able to actually put on my mask at the end of the corridor, so... Gotta drag these guys up. Bit annoying, but I will. That's on me. You have to be careful, because technically the top's open right now. I have a bunch of food outside the decontamination because I'm afraid of decontamination will just make the food bad. Some of it, if it's actually sealed, you'll be okay. That was one of the recent patch notes, is that if it's actually like sealed food, you'll be good. What does that mean exactly? Can't recall. As far as like which actual ones. You think when will Brita mod come out? No idea. I haven't used Brita in a long fucking time. And that's if I even used it back in the day. I remember years ago, probably at least 10 years ago plus, I downloaded some, I think it was probably 10 years ago plus. I'm assuming Brita's been around that long. I don't actually know. I remember downloading some weapon pack years ago when I played co-op with some buddies. And we downloaded a weapon mod that put in extra guns and shit, but also put in way too many extra katanas, like everywhere. Like I found like a couple katanas in like a fucking backyard shed. I was like, that seems like a little overkill, you know? Beyond that, it's just Brita's not what I use for weapons. Now, it's not to say that's a bad weapon pack. I just, in the course of last year, when I basically only streamed this, I was working my way through various weapon packs, but if I found one I liked, I usually just stuck with it. I didn't like, yes, let's try the full smorgasbord of, you know, weapon mod packs. That's not what I did, right? So, just haven't gotten to Brita's yet. I don't think. Right? Let's see. I don't think if I unsubbed from too many mods. So, if I were subbed to it, I should still be subbed. I don't think so, though. Brita. Weapon pack. I'm not subbed. Oh, wow. This shit hasn't been updated since 2023. March 12th, 2023. Yeah, so you're talking about a build 42 version? Is that what you're talking about? When is that going to come out? Probably never. Or once build 42 is stable. If you're asking about that. This, I mean, this image alone looks fucking crazy as far as, like, the sheer, like, look. This is on the front of the mod page, chat. Give me a sec here. What, F10, I think? I guess we'll just... So we click on this, and we hit F10, and then we do... Oh, hang on. Click on this. Boom, F10. And then we snap it. Like, look at this. This is the attachments fucking thing. Look at all those attachments. Holy fuck. Maybe I've actually never given... I clearly should give Brita a try, because damn. That's a lot of shit. But yeah, looking at just the page alone, my guess is, okay, and I see Brita is online as like a Steam user, so they're clearly not dead. My guess is, if I were to hazard a guess without knowing the person, they probably are like quite a few mod makers where they just don't want to bother with build 42 until it's actually stable, or just they're tired of updating their mods, which is also a completely valid, you know, stance to take. It's like, I'm done doing this shit for free. I'm good, you know? Because again, modders do this shit in their free time, right? So let's not be dicks to them, right? With that said, though, if I had to guess, when build 42 hits stable, considering, wait, what happened to the jukebox? Wait, what? I put it down there. I'm an idiot. Yeah, probably when build 42 is stable, right? Because otherwise you would have to keep updating it and potentially having shit break, and then it's like, do you want to keep bothering with fucking updating it every few weeks or every few months? It's like, no, just do it once and then you're fucking call it a day, you know? So, modders not updating their shit because of build 42 being unstable is, yeah, no, that's kind of honestly expected. I see you. I see you, bitch. You think I don't see you, but I see you. We're too tired to do anything real damage to this guy. Let's pull the pistol. Anybody else want some? Oh! Shit! Fuck! Okay. When I say anybody else wants some, I didn't mean it literally. Holy fuck! Oh no! 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 Please no! It jammed! Fuck! It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. Don't. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just, oh god, just sucking some reds right now. Oh, he knocked my mask off. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, great. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Flip it and ship it, boys. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Did they actually even poke a hole in my suit? Or did they just knock off my mask? They did even poke a hole in the fucking suit. Okay. Weird. Jesus Christ, dude. So did they not hit me? I swear that guy... Did he not get a stab on me? The hole in the long johns? It ain't nothing went through that. The suits, again, neither of them have holes. No condition hit on the chest. No condition hit on the forearms. No condition hit on the shins. No condition hit on the thighs. And no condition hit on... Did he miss the stab? Dude, I swear to God, these wet pistols fucking... Look, it's a full durability pistol, by the way. This is just what fucking... the devs did. They just absolutely fucked the jam rates. A brand new pistol like that shouldn't be jamming, man. It shouldn't be, but whatever. Listen, we're okay. We're fine. Didn't actually take damage, just soaked a little rags, and just, you know, just a little heart attack. Just a minor one. How early do you think Build 42 Stable will come out? Devs seem to be really active to fix many bugs, recent patch, and what mods are truly necessary each run for you every time there's an update. Those are two very different questions. I mean, the devs have been fixing up stuff like every patch, right? But I think the sign of they're nearing Build 42 Stable is if there's a lot of content with each patch, right? And if this most recent one had some, but not much content. So you'd have to historically look back at like 42, what, 16, 17, 18? I think some had some content. I think 18 was kind of light. Maybe 17 was. I can't recall off the top of my head any big stuff, but also haven't really been, excuse me, in the Zomboid space the last few months. I've been doing variety and not hating life. Not that I don't hate, you know, not that I don't like Zomboid. I do like Zomboid quite a bit. It's just, I listen, variety is a spice of life, man. Playing the same game month over month, year over year is gonna just drain your fucking soul, you know? So I need variety in my life. As such, you know, when I get the chance to fucking play other stuff, I'm going to. Plus, staying away from the game means I have lovely shit like this to come back to. Play ARK, you know? Fill some time. Good shit. So when do I think that's coming out? Our mask is killing me right now. Oh, and this mask is fucked too, actually. Fuck me. We didn't actually hit the suffocating status, so we're okay. When do I think Build 42 is hitting stable? Not for a while still. I hope it's out by the end of the year, but listen, man, knowing when they put shit out and how bad luck I have, it's probably going to come out right around GTA 6, which I'm going to fucking hate because I want to, you know, dive right back into this, but I want to do GTA 6. But I also don't want to buy a whole fucking console for GTA 6. So it's probably going to come out around a big game release, which is going to piss me off because multiplayer came around right when I wanted to do Fallout, you know? So it's like, you know, their release timing leaves a lot to be desired as far as me as a streamer. I hope they get it out this year. I don't know if they will, though. So that's about all I got for you as far as a guesstimate. Essential mods? Fuck if I know. I think one is proximity looting. You can hit a button. I hit one on my numpad, and so suddenly I can AoE loot all the stuff off of all the bodies, you know, which is really nice. You set it up only for zombies though, because I don't want to AoE loot like containers and shit, you know. It's kind of feels bad, but AoE loot for zombies when you have big piles. Oh yeah, no, that's fucking, you gotta have that, right? Beyond that, I mean, there's other shit, you know, like I really like Pack Mule. Pack Mule's a mod that I use solely for the fact that, like, right now, if we were to look at my character sheet, you can see I have like full wrist protection because I have a bulletproof forearm piece. There are other obviously armor pieces for that, but you can also wear your watch with it because vanilla Zomboid will remove your watch whenever you're trying to put on armor in the wrist slot, which is kind of annoying, frankly. So, you know, Pack Mule's good because it adds extra slots for that. You can obviously customize Pack Mule to add in a ton more slots if you really want to go overkill. I don't really do that, but I like it just for that. Smart storage is really fucking great for if you're actually like doing a long-term regular Zomboid playthrough. This is not, obviously, this is like week 1 shit, you know. But as far as like actual long-term runs, having extra smart storage, having smart storage is nice because you can basically customize what containers look like when you're trying to go, you know, dump loot off and shit, right? Which is honestly huge. And a game changer, really, when you're loot hoarding, as you do, because again, it's the zombie apocalypse, right? You gotta hoard loot, but sometimes finding your shit is not easy. So having the ability to customize what containers look like, as far as at least on the menu here, you know, very fucking nice. Beyond that, I don't know. There's probably some other shit that's like an essential mod. I can't really think of them off the top of my head though. But those, again, those are all quality life stuff, right? I usually prefer also some good weapon mod. I prefer having suppressors in the game. They don't need to be there easy to get. They can be a pain in the butt to get. I'm totally down for having like an end game loot chase. In fact, I prefer them to be harder, right? That way it's like you stretch up, you start becoming thick on gear, but still you can't take out stuff quietly, so you still have to be thoughtful on how you actually use your firearms. And then once you get one, boom. Jam rates are idiotic right now? Yeah. They are. They really are. I think the car is good though, right? I was gonna drop off other stuff in here, obviously. Got a little sidetracked though. Let's open up this guy and then dump off some fresh hazmats because I don't need this many on me. Let's drop off like 4 of them. It's 4 pounds, right? Let's drop off some filters, because I don't need all these on me. Do I do a full clothing setup? Let's do a full clothing setup. Why not? Boom. Extra battery. We'll drop the lighter in there too. Some bandages. I want to have like the essentials, you know? Even drop some food. And that's good enough, I think. Right? Probably. Yeah. I think that's okay. Cool. Looks like we're out of juice. Did no one clip that shit, by the way? I don't think anybody clipped it. Literally talking about that shit. Say we got 2 to 4 months of stable? Yeah, that could be it. 4 months, though, it puts us at what? Mid, September? Maybe? Might be a little too early, I feel like. I mean, I obviously want it now, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, with Indie Stone, it's hard to guess these days. It really is. They're kind of like, listen, they're working at their own pace, and they'll do what they're gonna do. Shit, they're not. I didn't juice this guy up, did I?
Stand by.
So I feel like speculating is a useless thing to do.
Decontamination complete.
Ugh, what a clusterfuck. Alright. Kill this shit. Actually, hang on, let's check. How is the backup? Wait, the backup is actually getting fucked right now on condition. Okay, we gotta juice that up straight away. Okay, okay. Is main good? Main is, I think fully fueled. I don't like that though. I do not like that much being hit right now. Okay, let's grab coolant, lube. Make sure the main's juiced, and then we'll flip the switch on the main and then get the backup, because I don't like losing that much percentage. I should not be doing that much. Okay. Main's juiced. We can start it up without losing a ton. Yeah, backup shouldn't be that low. I fucked up not juicing it up earlier. Okay, main is on. Backup is dead. 62%, that's not good. You can repair it? You can, and I'm going to. I have quite a few spare parts here, because the spare engine parts are what you use to repair them. I need plus mechanical skill, which I got plenty of. So yeah, we just gotta. What we have to do is basically just occasionally you gotta pause it for a couple minutes as you make sure to top off the lubricant and the coolant levels. Otherwise, the wear and tear gets absolutely crazy. So now they're both topped up, right? So they'll be running clean and breaking down at a much slower rate. I'm assuming that's all there is to it. I don't actually know for 100%. It is quite possible that the earthquakes actually help or hurt that shit. I don't know. I don't think so, but like, it is a possibility, I think. So I'm not gonna like rule it out. But yeah, we're gonna grab engine parts here. I don't need that many. Let's grab like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8, like that. Let's grab that. And then we need a wrench, which I believe is what we need, right? So let's try and fix up the backup now. We can bring a body in, that's good. That should be 70%. No, it should be like 80%, 85%. If these are going 10 at a time. I don't know if they are, so we're gonna go check real quick here. I'm gonna make coffee on my nose, not gonna drink more while watch the stream. I mean, listen, how the fuck was I supposed to know that shit happened? They literally spawned on top of me, man. You know. Hey, that's not, don't blame me on that. Yeah, 82% good. Good, good. We'll slap one more repair in it and it'll be a 90, that'll be good enough. Then we'll flip it back on. And then we'll get this guy juiced up too. That way they're both at like, you know, good enough percentages. Do I need to be a comprehensive guide for the ARK? I mean, technically there are. It's called the leaflets and shit in game, you know? Although it's more in-lore stuff, right? I could make one, I'm not going to. Fuck that. It's just... I'm not, nah. It's just not worth my time. The amount of, like, B-roll I gotta get wouldn't be insane, but stopping, editing it down, and then writing a script, and then actually doing voiceover. It's like, I just don't fuck. No, I can't fuck with that shit. I cannot fuck with that shit. There's no reason to. Alright, backup's on. Wait, backup's dead. Shit, I'm an idiot. Start up the backup. Go to the main, shut that down. Nothing else is fucked up, right? Atmosphere's chilling and closed, so it's not juicing us extra. Temp's good. Oh yeah, really low usage, because we're losing all the light bulbs. No wonder the usage is low. Alright, when we go up to the surface in the morning, when we go for the VHSs, we'll rejuice these guys as far as actual gas levels go. So this is like 40 something, right? So 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 something. For Darion, 7, 8, 8, yeah, 8 and some change. Okay. Let's look at main now. Yep, 90-something%. Good. And now we will start that up, and we will just run off of main, because it's essentially pristine. Now backup will remain just that, a backup. Cool. Let's grab this backpack. Still can't pick it up. Cool. Okay. Well, we're coming back for it, I guess. Ah, fuck me. I'm an idiot. I brought a whole gas canister down here. I didn't need to. Alright, I'm gonna just drop on the floor so I remember to take it up in the morning. Actually, I shouldn't make it up. Also, we don't need the wrench anymore. Put that away. Did I put all the coolants away? It looks like we did. Come on, you piece of shit. It's too heavy. We'll get it eventually. All right. Let's see here. Don't need the batteries. These are good enough filters. Masks are... Oh, that one's fucked. Toss the shit filter. Get you juiced. All right. This is the 16 locker. There. Dump the carbines. Melee is gonna go out back in the room that I forgot to drop in. Drop the vests, can't do it, too full. Drop more vests. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got too many bulletproof vests. We got 3 right there. 4, 5, 6 in that one. 6 here, so that's 12, 13. Another 3. Oh god, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, we're closing in on 20 vests, and we actually haven't even lost one. We will keep losing suits and clothing. But vest is... I mean, look, it's bloody shit, so somehow it's hanging around. Let's dump the backpacks, so now we have the extra good to go. What do we got in here? Radiation robe, that'll go back out in the corridor. Food. Do not need. Welder. Well, let's say tons. Just next to a couple waters. Shoddy and rifle. Are these the loaded ones from the car? I think they are. Shoddy. Rifle, though, we can put you back on here so we know where you're at. Should we need your services in the future. Where's the loaded shotty? There it is. I do wonder if I should put a 4 or 8x on this M16, because that wouldn't be awful, but I feel like the CQC is going to get fucked as a result, and I feel like I want that to be good. We're not going to rock around with that just yet, but whenever we actually head out beyond just the VHS store, because again, locally we should be fine. Should I say that? Oh, we nearly got fucked on the surface a second ago, so maybe not. But yeah, we'll see. But once we actually head out, then we'll do stuff. 16, because we have, I mean, did I bring all of it back? Let's see here. 20 boxes of 5.56. That's pretty good. 188 loose rounds. We got 7 actual mags. Like, we're ready to blast. Plus, we have 3 actual rifles. We can use the worn one to repair one of these if they get jammed. Like, yeah. This is why I need attachments, though, right? And why, whenever someone asks about what the essential mods are, whenever I start a fresh run, it's typically, not right now, I typically prefer getting mod packs where I can add in attachments. Because you can obviously find some vanilla attachments, but there aren't many of them. I like attachments that are mod packs that come with attachments that work on the vanilla guns as well as the modded guns. Because some of them I've had times where, like, one of the early mod packs I used in the beginning of Build 42, it was an okay pack, but like all the mods, like all the weapon mods, like a laser and, you know, red dot and all that kind of shit, right? Those were only working on other weapons that were in the mod pack, right? They weren't working on vanillas, and that's fucking annoying, right? So that's usually one of the criteria I look for. Doubling back to that question someone said earlier, or asked earlier about what I look for, what mods I grab, you know? Yeah, it's good enough. Counter, and we're nearly done. Nearly. Oh, Blind, you got a clip. Appreciate you. I'll watch in a second here. Let's see. Robe. It's extra weapons here. Tools and shit. Should deal with these lamps right now since I see them. Okay, let's see here. This is a dark spot, so let's get one down right here. And nice. Okay, we can sleep. Pistol's good. Masks are good. Machete's good. Gloves chilling. No holes in any of the clothing. Armor we already checked. Really cool. All right. Let's see this clip here. Okay, we're on 1.7. Don't want that. Clips only do 1080p. Well, that's annoying. We're too tired to do anything real damage to this guy. Let's pull the pistol. Anybody else want some? Oh, shit, fuck! Okay. Come on. The fucking timing. You can't, like... The only way you could script that is if somebody's actually... I'm playing multiplayer and there's someone in a Discord call with me, like, ready to hit a button. Like... When I say anybody else wants some, I didn't mean it literally. Holy... Fuck! Oh, no! No! No, 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 no! Please, no! It jammed! Fuck! It's okay. We're fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. I'm just, oh god, just sucking some reds right now. Oh, he knocked my mask off. Oh, that's what happened. Oh, great. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Ah, damn. Yeah, that's a hell of a clip. I gotta edit that shit up for YouTube Shorts. That's gonna be a pain in my butt. But it's a good clip, though. Is that full 60 seconds? It's only 53. Okay, cool. I think if I were to watch full, is it within... I think that's almost exactly 60 seconds. That's fucking crazy if that's the case. There's just like, I pop one more zombie right before, you know, at the end. Like, that's a perfect way to end the clip. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm gonna do a lot of editing for that, though. That's gonna be annoying. That's a good one, though. Thank you for the clip, Blindio. Perfect shit. I'm tired just watching that, man.
Rise at my call and fear not the shadows. I shall be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed. Now, go.
Alright, Follows Lake quest is up. Let's grab the corpse.
Good. Stop. I will continue my research. I don't want to hear that crazy stuff. We need to understand. You need to get back to reality. Infected.
Back to reality. Shut up. It is day 9. Out the streamer. No, it's not day 9. It's almost day 9. We should probably do the VHS stuff first. I don't want to go out and like do other stuff and then have I'm unloading shit and then the fucking yellow suits show up again. I just don't want that happening, so we're gonna hold off on that for now. Backpack, let's see, 7 mags, chilling, ammo, good filters, batteries. I think we're still, yes, the backpack is basically good to go. Still haven't found a fucking satchel, by the way. I really should go just hang out over at the community center or the school and see if any zombies over there have any. Because, yeah, we need that extra storage, even if it's not much. Okay, nothing here to eat. Honestly, we're not hungry. This should be a fairly fast trip, knock on wood here, to the VHS store. Need to be geared to handle the white ones? Well, the white ones are just random spawns. The yellow ones are the event ones that drop in, and they're assholes. I haven't seen white ones in the base. I've only seen, what, robes? Then black ones, that's what I'm wearing right now. Maybe camo ones, and then yellows, which are the actual, like, the full-on self-contained hazmat. These are more, you have to have like a gas mask with them, right? The other ones have like the scuba shit. Okay. Mask up and let's go. Which I should be able to walk down the corridor just fine, right? Yeah, I moved all the shit, so we're good.
Solution diluted. Decontamination.
Solution's fucking diluted, mate.
Decontamination complete.
Alright. Now we can go.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
You know, you would think this would be a good enough deterrent for any would-be bandit coming down the stairs into our base, right? A pile of bodies with fucking shit on them and whatnot, all fucking bullet holes in them and there, like, blood on the walls. You would think. You'd be wrong, though. Stripped of all gear? Not all of it. There's still, like, some tire armor, you know, on them and shit, you know? But majority, for sure. Actually, we can juice this thing up since we're here. I don't think there's going to be a need for it, but I am going to drop off this little tank inside the glove box in case somehow, somewhere, some way we find ourselves with a gas station or some shit we need to fill up. How's gas looking? Okay. Because the red ones are 10 liters as usual, but as of the recent update 4218, the Jerry's are actually 20 liters now, so these are the big boys. Okay, we can add one more. We'll still have, what, one extra? That's good. We could definitely siphon some shit from the, there's a couple liters in the tanker. Okay, cool. Second time, by the way. Second time we've seen bandits spawn literally on top of me up here. I was like, maybe I just didn't see them when they rushed from this direction. No, I think they actually spawned in and then they walked that far. This one they actually spawned like 2 feet from me. Anybody else around? Yep. Anybody? Bueller? Bueller? Alright. Alright, nice. Slow, leisurely drive to Blockbuster, chat. Anybody got any movies they want me to rent for them? Coneheads? Solid choice. "28 Days Later"? I don't think that's out yet, my dude. I think you're like 8 years early. Isn't that like a 2001 film? Let's see. 28 Days Later. It's a 2002 film. My bad. You are 9 years early. Because you gotta remember, this is Blockbuster. This is 1993 Kentucky. Unless you think there's like a time portal in the blockbuster here, which would be really weird. But we've seen some weird shit in this mod, so you know, it's a possibility. Mortal Kombat? I think the original one was shit. Am I crazy? It's been a hot minute, so I'd have to like go watch the trailer for it, which maybe we'll do that. Oh Jesus! Why am I thinking? Out in the open in an area I haven't cleared. Let's just sharpen my shit right here, dumbass. E.T., you know, it's a classic. Hey, Living Dead, solid. Chat, original Mortal Kombat, was it good? I don't remember it being good. Let's see. Ah, came out in '95. Too early, bud. Yeah, 2 years too early. Maybe it's like a test screening, you know? It's close enough, right? The original trailer. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. We sending it, chat. We're not gonna get hit on YouTube. Surely we'll be fine. Real though, I can't pick it up from the store for you, man. You know? It's not out yet. Anybody else need me to pick anything else from the blockbuster here? Ooh, wrong turn. Groundbreaking at the time? Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. But it's a 31-year-old film now, dude. There are people in chat likely who were not born yet. In fact, that I can guarantee there's probably at least a handful. That's the problem with a lot of old CG stuff is, unless done like a very specific way, doesn't hold up. Even remotely okay. Like, Lord of the Rings was like mid-2000s, and their shit actually holds up fairly fucking well. Trilogy release dates. Let's see. Yeah, 2001, 2003. So again, it's like 5 or 6 years later, so we definitely had some big leap in technology for sure. But a lot of that old stuff, it does not hold up. So you got to definitely look at it with that lens of like, you know, you're gonna have to hand wave a little bit. Mars Attack out yet? I don't know. Doom the movie? Isn't that like 2008 that had Rock in it? Am I crazy? Or is there a second one? Doom movie. 2005. Yeah, it wasn't good. I remember watching this. It was not good. It has Carl Urban in it? Really? I remember Dwayne The Rock Johnson, but I didn't remember Carl Urban in it, huh? Yeah, no, it was not good. You got your movie? What'd you get? What do you want me to pick up? That's the mod we need, chat. You know what? That's the mod we need. What we need is a bunch of 93 or earlier films, or you can maybe push it 94, 95. You can be like, test version, you know, test screener version, you know. And when you put the VHS in the TV in the Zomboid, it plays not the actual movie, obviously, but like the trailer. Even just watching the old trailer, it'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. How long you started this run? This is the second stream. It was like the last few hours of the stream yesterday. Not that long. But we are still live. This is day 8 going into day 9 in a second here. Don't want to put a TV on a zombie. Want it in the vehicle. There we go. OG Die Hard, classic. One of the best Christmas films out there. If it's not a Christmas film, it takes place during Christmas. There's definitely some jingle bells in it. It's Christmassy as fuck. It is my go-to Christmas film I watch every Christmas, either Eve or night. I don't remember which. Usually Christmas night. Two days left on the 11th in the early morning. The clock shall strike and the hazmat will come. Well, that's 2 days, my dude. Because like I said, we're almost at day 9. That's why we're not really doing anything right now. We're just taking care of shit around the base. I might be adventurous and make a run back to Rosewood School to get the gear and shit we left behind, but I don't know if I want to. Because that place is dangerous. But we'll see. I do have the time, and the car is pretty chillin'. The new Super Mario Bros. Movie, my god, that was certainly a film. Certainly a film. Don't they have guns in that? I swear to God, I recall the fucking OG Mario film that had guns in that shit. Like the Koopas also, like they look so fucking stupid. They were basically just giant, tall, bulky henchmen with like tiny little like reptilian heads. That shit was bad. That shit was bad. It's a classic. Not in a good way, though. I'm looking this up now. Mario Bros. 93. Oh, man. This is something. Whew. It's, oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is, Look at that shit. I fucking told you. These are supposed to be the Koopas, by the way. Like, what? That's Bowser, by the way. That's Bowser, I'm pretty sure. This is not good. Oh, yeah. No, this was... Yeah, dude. This reads like... What if you told a fanfic writer to write like an action like Mario thing? This is like the general one. And they kind of only vaguely knew what Mario and Luigi are. It's like they were given like an outline of like, hey, here's the characters. They have no idea what the actual story, right? Damn. That one takes me back. Jesus fuck. You ever notice how these late 80s, early 90s films all have Manhattan, New York, and everyone's just like, yep, New York, yep. Pretty much. Pretty much. Honestly, it's only 5 o'clock. We could go for a run to the other spot. Wouldn't be an awful idea. God, that shit, man. Yeah. On one hand, they definitely don't make trailers and movies like they used to. I don't know if I miss them though. Like, it was definitely a nice era to grow up in, but I don't know.
Contamination in progress.
Even just watching the trailers, man, it's like, yeah, ooh, little bit of rad. It's not too crazy. Okay, 2 doses. That's not ideal. We're bringing back VHSs, right? So we shouldn't have much of anything else on me. Let's drop off the cinema horse shit here.
Attention. Attention. Fire hazard detected. Storage area 1. Attention.
Don't you fucking dare.
Detected. Storage
Fucking
area 1.
pieces of shit.
Attention. Fire hazard detected. Bedroom. Attention. Fire hazard detected.
Oh, it's out already.
Storage area 1.
Please tell me I didn't just get my shelves. So what time is this? Exactly on day 9 is when the fire breaks out. Okay. If you're here, I guess. I think the shelves are here. I think we're good. Oh, we lost one wall panel again. Ah. Ooh, and a door frame too. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Tactical shelf relocation worked. Also, I forgot about this PC here altogether. Not PC, backpack full of shit. Still can't pick it up. Are you kidding me? What? Okay. They're happy. Hey, new shortcut to bed? Yeah, it's not the shortcut I was looking for there, bud. Lighters can chill out here. I don't really need those. Do I have one in my backpack? I don't think I shouldn't need those. Probably never gonna need those. I heard something. It might be fire, I don't know. But I thought I heard some shit up top. It's probably just the fire making noises. Make sure the pistol's loaded fully. It's hard to tell if I'm hearing footsteps or not because all the fire noises. I think I actually didn't hear any noises. And I'm just hearing, well, I did, but obviously I'm hearing the fire stuff and I didn't hear any doors opening. But I gotta make sure. Oh, buddy. Oh, Jesus, that could have been bad. Because we are high enough up, we're getting rads here. Okay. Bring the car in for the night. I got enough to deal with right now. We're not going to be driving out today. Ooh, that's so sketchy to see. I saw the fire for a second there. What? The decontamination didn't go off. God damn it. Fucking idiot.
Decontamination complete.
Boy, that sounds really bad. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, it's in the backpack. Right, we were in the middle of doing shit, weren't we? Ooh, okay. Emma, you gotta slow down. You gotta slow down on the soups. You gotta slow down. We gotta start hiding the pots, chat. We the fuck? I can hear one cooking and bubbling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And she's getting ready to make another one. You gotta stop stress cooking. It's fine. Nothing's gonna happen. She sells the soups. You know? I guess. And she burned some soup. God fucking damn it, Emma. Wasting so many fucking good goddamn... She just went through so many fucking things, by the way. Look how many, like, how few ingredients are. I stocked this up with like 3 or 4 of each. She just burned through it all. Oh, there's a fucking stir fry amongst it as well. Fucking A, dude. Yeah, you don't have to worry about bandits or zombies and shit. You gotta worry about her using up all your food. Okay, how's this soup looking? 49, huh? Uncooked. But she's not even cooking it. Are these cooked? These are cooked. They're pretty hearty too. Well, that's a 63. We'll use that one. Boy. I gotta put a lot of this in the fucking... Is the freezer good over here? No. I'll just want to put them in the fridge. I can't have these going bad, you know? Fuck. God damn it, man. I guess. Alright, set an alarm. Super early. Let's go get the fucking leftover blooming shit in here. It's probably gone bad already, honestly. Yep. Damn it. On taters, we missed one. And then these guys are not blooming yet. Do you have any garlic seeds? There is garlic. Okay, cool. I can harvest these and not feel bad. Don't pick up, harvest. Alright, there we go. We gotta hide it though so she doesn't eat their fucking garlic. We'll leave a couple here, but... Pull out like, I don't know, how many taters she got? 7, okay. Well, a little bit of cauliflower. Oh look, our water tanks are burning. Business as usual here. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Okay. We'll soup up before we leave in the morning. Honestly, I should start carrying a 16 on me, though. While I'm in base, at least. I do not trust the yellow fuckers showing up. Weird. How heavy is this whole stack? Only 2.45. That's pretty good. Did we not do this, guys? Oh, are those all empty? Is that why? Oh, they are. Okay. Do I need to go downstairs and fucking put out a fire? That sounds kind of bad. Nope. Well, kind of. We can see it over here. Hopefully it doesn't actually get through. Because these guys, this is always like self-contained. I've never seen a fire actually reach all the way over here though, which is kind of worrisome. Don't worry about it going up a level. Like that. Like, we might have to go get a, extinguisher and hang out in the corner of this bitch. Ooh, it's also kind of close to the armory, it feels like. Looks like there's a separator between this and the armory, though. Why is the ground on fire? Well, a fire started in the storage area. Why? Just a dynamic event that happens, I guess. Maybe a dynamic isn't the word. A scripted event. Okay, it seems to be dying down over there at least. But yeah, because we move the stuff out of the way, the fire hits and then kind of poofs, but it still will spread down, I guess. Or up? I don't know. I think it goes down a couple levels, but it doesn't ever hit this stuff, right? It hits the tanks eventually, but the tanks are isolated enough that they actually don't burn the rest of the facility down. Even though these are water tanks, they actually don't hold the actual water. They're just for cosmetic. At least I'm assuming those are water tanks. There might be other shit. I don't know, but they don't actually do anything. So we're okay. It's just I worry about it. I've never seen the fire actually get all the way over here, so I'm worried about this actually catching some shit and then getting up towards the armory or the gym. Because the fire broke out and it got like a door frame and a door there. That's all I actually lost. All the actual like stuff along the wall, I've moved that, and all the stuff that was along the center aisle that usually burns, I moved that, right? So I moved all that in advance, so like we haven't actually lost anything, but this roasting the way it is not cool. That's why the mags were light, because they're all empty. Yeah, 6 full mags is going to be very different. It's 7 pounds, that's not awful. Could be worse. Still definitely a little too heavy right now. Sure, the mass are an extra 2 pounds. That would put us at 16.7, but we have to have like the gun in our hands to really drop our weight. I don't see the fire anymore. I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. I do worry about that though. Want to getting like up or going over and hitting some of this shit here. I don't think any of this is actually useful, but still. Oh, it's very scary. Day 11 is when they show up, huh? So we should be okay to sleep and head out. Should, in the keyword here. Maybe I don't need to keep all these mags on me. Maybe we don't. Well, maybe we'll keep a couple mags, not all of them, because they are heavy. We'll keep like 2 mags on me extra. We do not need 6 of them, though. Let's drop off 4 of these bitches. Okay. Yeah, it's better. It's not great, but it's better. I just don't like being encumbered, right? But the gun's heavy. We need the mods that we normally run, right? Because the mods will allow us to run a carry handle. I think? Not carry handle, a strap, right? And that lowers the encumbrance by quite a bit. Alright. No, we'll sleep the gun out.
Rise at my call and fear not.
Any mods compatible with this? Yeah, I'm running a handful. Mostly core life stuff.
Be your guide, and the hidden shall be revealed. Go.
Okay, so time-wise, we have a day and a half until the yellows show up, so let's get some soup. And head out. $81. Do I have any smaller soups? Nope. Okay. Chugging it all. Full to the brim. Can't move. Sloshing around. Alright, wish me luck. Shouldn't be that much of a trip, really. Could be fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, now that we have a rifle, we really are actually getting weighed down by all the extra armor. Which sucks, but oh well. Okay. Anybody else? No lurkers? Let's drop some gas inside. Won't be a bad idea. The earthquake. Yay! I love earthquakes. Oh, Jesus! Oh. Holy auto push, Batman. Hey, there's a satchel I was looking for, though. Kind of huge, actually. Jesus fucking Christ, though. How's this thing not full? There we go. Jesus, fuck. Let's skedaddle. Hopefully we can avoid the potential bandit spawn on the road that's over there. I don't know if they've despawned yet. They probably won't have, but we'll see. No way, it just crumpled that much of the hood, dude. God, I forgot this thing was already kind of light orange. We'll have to do some repairs eventually, once we're done with the yellow fucking group. How do you see anything? Very carefully. What up, Psycho Menthol? How's it going? There they are. There's another one. And oh, 5 of them? Jesus Christ. I gotta drop them. If they're just gonna be sitting on the road, I gotta drop them. They're trying. They're getting close. I gotta stay away from the car. Trying to drop them all around the same area. Okay, I know there's like 5, I think I counted out. Good thing I kept a couple bags on me. Did I pass them up already? I think I passed them up. Okay. Luckily we can load these guys right into the back. Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, 4-5. Listen, I don't want them, like, unloading at me and hitting the car. So, like, we have to, like, take that shit real slow, like. What up, Brian? How's it going? We're chilling. We have the car, which means, you know, we've made some progress. We are about, like, a day and a half out. Day and some change out from the yellow suits coming to the base, which is not good, obviously. So, I'm trying to clean out the rest of the Rosewood school basement before that happens, but also these guys are not getting in the way, so we're loading their shit up. We don't need that. Well, we'll grab these. Grab them. Hello. Goodbye. Gas mask is going out. Let's rip the filter. Could just wear the scuba stuff, I guess. Maybe that's what we do. This one's toasted. Let's toss it. See how long this shit lasts. Ooh, why do I feel like this is gonna do some other shit? Can't be one with a backpack. Nope, stop. I think these are different hazmat suits. I don't know. I mean, they don't have tanks built onto them, so I think I could wear it, the scuba. It's gonna fuck my backpack though, so we're just not doing that. Okay, these should all be cleaned up though, right? Yes, they are. Okay, let's back up for the next two. Okay. We don't need the extra shotty or the other shit, so we can go. We don't remember to dodge the bodies on the way back when we're driving, but we'll be okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, hopefully no issue from here on out. Making ground then? Yes and no. We technically haven't made new progress yet. We have the car and we're alive, but I've done a run to the school before. I think that run ended because the yellows rushed. They rushed B. From opening fucking doors at the end to killing Emma, it was like 15 seconds. It was like, bro, what the fuck? We've since now got updates to the mod, so there's locked doors and shit, so in theory, we should be okay. But, you never know, Emma could still get shot during the next assault, even if I'm good. So, that's why we're walking around with M16s now. We got juiced up as well, because the previous time we went to the school, and actually lived through it, it didn't have the usual stuff it should have. It had normal default vanilla loot, which is, you know, not bad stuff, but it doesn't have a bunker's worth of loot, right? It has, you know, athletic equipment and shit, you know? It has fucking hockey sticks and fucking hockey pads, which is like, when you're dealing with, you know, nuclear winter and shit, you need guns and blades and ammo, you know? Meds. And we didn't get any of that last time. This time, we're good. We have a 16 with multiple 16s. We got like 7 mags, we got lots of ammo, we got like 20 boxes I haven't even opened yet back at base. We're okay-ish. Obviously, love me some more, but right now we're going back for food and shit. Cleaning out the rest of the place, at least that we care about. Because we can always go back for more stuff whenever we need it, but some shit I just want in the base now. The fuck are we? I think I took a wrong turn. Did I? I totally did. Damn it, I knew I took a wrong turn early. I was like, this road should have curved off by now. I also didn't see the fucking drive-in movie theater. Chat, if you're new to the stream, but you haven't done it yet for some reason, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here streaming Friday through Tuesday, playing lots of different stuff. Sometimes it's, you know, we hunker down, we play some Zomboid or something, but, you know, if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger, come on back. But yeah, like I said, Friday through Tuesday, so I'm not gonna be here tomorrow. I might be on Twitch, though. So, if you want to watch if I do stream, because again, it's my days off, right? But I do have an alt Twitch channel, just Twitch/NotShizzle, you know? Link down below and everything, so you can find it. Where maybe I'll play some shit, you know? Maybe I'll fuck around for a little bit. But yeah, if I do, it's gonna be, you know, random timing. etc. No schedule. That's kind of the whole point of the alt. Okay, that's the drive-in right there. Are those accounts still alive? Great question. We saw some deer earlier too. On the way to Rosewood to hit the school, we saw some deer on there in the field. Excuse me, lads, coming through. Okay, how much space is in here? Not a lot. It's okay though. How is my mask? It's okay. Very sad though. I have to get that fixed up soon. Okay, so anything off the racks we want. Steel, I do like steel. But we have plenty at base for now, and when I need more, we can come out here, right? Batteries, again, nice. Don't really need it though. Propane, have no need for it at the moment. The gas, 5 gas is actually gnarly. So let's get all that up in the car right now. Because that's 50 extra liters that we're fucking good to go with. So we don't actually have to stop and search for more basements for a while. So they currently have like 60 something liters in the SUV. So another 50 should, you know, hopefully last us a while. Door opens, so we might add more shit to it. That was it. Okay. It's not day 10 yet, so hopefully nothing happens. Let's see how much we're looking at here. Hood's not looking good. We gotta get that fixed up soon. Yeah, we have 64 liters. We're looking pretty good. An extra 50 is gonna go a long way for sure. Okay. Propane, bleach, none of these are particularly needed at this time, so I'm not going to bother transporting them. Hose, I don't know if I have one of these at home, so we'll grab it. That way we can siphon the last couple liters out of the fuel truck for the SUV. Hatchet, maybe we'll go that way. We haven't got a lot of katanas this run. I'll grab it. Fire axe. Okay. Some M9s. 357. Hazmat, a lot of clothes. Flashlights, I can leave those there. Suits, I can leave those. Knee pads, we'll grab those though. Bat, crowbar. Like, listen, we can come back whenever we need actual, like, more guns and shit, you know? These are 5.56 rifles, don't need those. The pistols are all kind of fucked. Water, fuck, I don't need it. Honestly, I think I'm gonna leave that bag of stuff in it, you know? We'll grab this food, right? But a lot of this other stuff, it's like, I feel like I'd rather leave it just on the off chance somehow I stumble my way back here and I need some food and shit, you know? So, I think I'm kind of good from this pile here. How about you guys? Yeah, I feel good here. Go downstairs and get the rest of this shit. Okay. Cool. Forgot to bring the backpack so I could eat that soup, but I guess we have plenty of soup at home, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Okay. Books. Mechanics. I mean, we got pretty okay mechanics. Maybe we'll grab it just for shits and giggles. Electronics ain't needed. More tires aren't bad. But, I don't know if I have a full jack set up. On the off chance we don't, we're grabbing those. Box of light bulbs is actually gnarly. We love that. 9mm, love all that. Ooh, okay, don't have room for that, that's fine. Grab a jack, tire, pump, cool. Don't really need the pistols and the mags. Got a lot of filters. I'll leave a couple again on the off chance somehow we need some more shit here, right? But the majority can come with us. Even though I know I got boxes and shit back at the base. Still. A lot of food. A lot of food. Okay, this is gonna all get ruined if we take that, so we leave that here on the off chance again. So you have it. A lot of alcohol and shit if we need to start making mollies. Okay, we can get the majority. Let's go dump some of these cans off and then come back for the rest, and that's it. Because I don't think we need anything down here. Can't imagine there's anything useful. Wilderness survival. Oh, comfrey, actually. Okay, hang on. Good magazine up, and my mask is running out. Okay, remove the filter. Wait, oh, do I have room? Oh, there's actually no room. Because we gotta drop that off. Fine, whatever. Okay, anything in here? A lot of books. Ooh, magazines too. Okay, we'll come back for this. Many moodles? Well, you know, we're trying to collect them all. We're not very good at it right now. We got the starter Pokemon, I mean moodles, but you know, we gotta get the advanced ones, you know? That should be almost full. Dump some food. Okay, now it's actually full. Should be able to get the rest easily. Just gotta hope no one fucks with me. Just let me do my shit. Let me get home, unload it before the yellow guys show up. How's our current mask? Did I retop this one as well? Excuse me, it has been retopped. Also, I went wrong way. Current mask. Yeah, we got plenty of juice. So you updated, now we have locking doors? Yeah, for the front. Hey, TXW. Coming in with the 17-month resub. Appreciate you, dude. And the bits, too, to follow it up. I thank you. That off-center? Why does it look off-center? Crazy, do my alerts look off-center? Or is it just the bits won't look off-center for some reason? Huh. Can't actually select. Oh, because the whole folder's locked. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, just that weird one. Okay. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good Tuesday and a good start to your week, yeah. We are just doing some ARK. Some Zomboid. Grabbing some goodies. Hoping to not get shot in my base a little bit later when the bad guys show up. Fingers crossed. Reloading aiming books are needed. Yeah, I already have levels 3 through 5, but we need is a aiming 2 book. As you can see, we hit 4 on reloading, so we can read a new reloading book, but we have not hit 4 on aiming. So we still need a 2 to bridge the gap, which I already grabbed them all previous trip, so we're good on that one. Okay, yeah, we're good. Let's skedaddle. We still got time. What is it? Barely day 10. We have time to drive home, unload, maybe sleep? Maybe not sleep, I don't know. Got 24 hours, so like... We'll see, 23. How are you hungry? Eat a whole pot of soup? Well, you know. It's been quite a few hours. That was this morning. Also, my dude is, you know, carrying around tons of gear and extremely tired, extremely exhausted. He's exerting himself like a motherfucker. So, you know, you're gonna burn calories doing it. Alright, homeward bound. Ah, look at this. We're gonna have an easiest drive as well. The snow is nice and light. I just hear a fucking alarm going off. Oh, oh. Well, hey there, zombies. Where'd y'all come from? Were you guys trying to ambush me? Did you get spawned in by the game? Not today, buddy. I gotta go. It's possible they were just wandering over there. They followed the scent of the car the first time through and then lost the trail because I was obviously inside. Oh yeah, dude, no fog. You know, it still sucks to drive. No fog, no snow, I should say. There's fog. But yeah, the lack of or snow, even though now it just started because I said something, it's light, you know? It's making it a little bit easier to use my speed demon ability. I don't think you're gonna get more than level 3 just from memory, so books are useful. I'm aware. It's almost like I've already grabbed them and read all the ones I can. Sadly, there's no aiming 2 book in that place. They got 3 through 5. What we gotta do is hope to find it via... Oh, nope, not wrong turn. Hope to find it via random basements, which... I definitely feel like I've seen an aiming 2 before in a random basement, but I don't think I've gotten to this run. I think I found a reloading 2 with the military dudes we found in the first basement. So, if we actually got an aiming, that'd be cool. It could be worth heading back to that first basement and maybe they have something, but I feel like I would have grabbed it. I know the value of aiming books. Believe it or not, I have close to 2,000 hours in this game. So I'm well aware. Okay, we still got a while still. That was a debate turnoff. It's not it. Yeah, if we see the billboard, we still got a while. We hit a skeleton or a body or whatever, and it fucking nearly flipped our shit. Problem is, we get up to speed very quickly because we have speed demon, and it's just a good condition vehicle that goes usually fairly fast. Not like the tanker. And of course, the fog started to come back in. That I spoke about it. It's like, there's no snow. Sorry, fog didn't come back. Fog's been here the whole time. Snow's coming back. After I talk shit about it, now it's like, gonna make it a pain in the butt to see in a little bit here. You better get home now. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. You know, it's starting to feel like we're either really close or I passed it. Nope. Still a bit, actually. Okay. Cruise control? No. 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 Not in this mode. There's zombies in the road, which sure, you like, oh, just drive around them. There's also, as it's hard to see, bodies in the road. So no cruise control. On top of that as well, you can have random debris in the road, like chairs or boulders, and those are going to be fun. Or ruined cars like that thing. So, no, we take it nice and slow. We just hit the gas, let it coast for a little bit, you know, slow down as we need to. There's the bodies from earlier, all the bandits. Now I can drive the middle because I know they were in the middle before. The middle should be relatively clear. Still haven't found my fucking turnoff yet, though. Where is it? Come on, man. Bro, come on. Where the fuck is it? Is it not next to a pole? Yeah, it's right up ahead, okay. Keep worrying about passing this shit up because it's so hard to see the edge of the fucking road, right? Which means it's, there we go, stop sign. It's near impossible to fucking see this shit. Good trip though, I'd say. Between the road bandit loot plus the place, yeah, it's good. Plenty of food. Still not a fan of, you know, Emma keeps ruining or wasting our fucking produce by making way too much soup, but you know, I'll take it. Ooh. Yeah, we gotta repair this car. Get the hood repaired up once bandits are gone. I don't think we're gonna be able to unload it all. It's gonna take so long. All right, home sweet home. We still got like 21 hours until the fuckheads arrive, supposedly. All right, let's grab some shit, because I got room. Oh, hey-oh. Sir, don't you know this is private property? Mask about to run out. Oh no. Oh, whew. I just didn't have room for both of them. Okay. I was gonna freak the fuck out. I was like, bro, why did I drop that shit? Like, I didn't take it off. I tried to fucking wear another one, which should have overridden it, but okay. We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. What have I slept in late, missed most of the stream? Well, we're basically right at where the furthest we've been for this part. We keep dying around this part. And if we die again right here, well, that's gonna be a wrap. I'm not fucking going again today. Especially since it's Tuesday as well. But we're looking pretty juiced right now. Minus, you know, the whole front door be missing. That's a bummer.
Decontamination complete.
Fuck, we dropped the backpack. Well, that's too late. Have to get that later. Okay, so is there anything on me for tool shelves? Ammo. Comics, magazines. Okay, so comics, magazines, that's the first stop. God, this place is looking real not good with all these cracks everywhere. Do the cracks do anything? I think they're just cosmetics. But they do, when the earthquakes happen, they do start killing light bulbs. See, there's a light right here, there's a light right there. That should be on, you know. There's a light here that's on still, luckily, but the lights in the kitchen are dead. There's lights emitting from the fridges because they have them, but like, yeah, a lot of places the lights start dying. So that's not good. So there is consequences to those getting fucked. This backpack looks clear. That out. We'll deal with the hose later. We can just leave it on me. It's pretty lightweight. Okay, well, gotta start dropping shit off in the actual food room now. All I can say is they better not show up early. Those motherfuckers show up early, I'm toasted. For being not toasted. Talking sandwiches, toasted. Okay, backpack should be right here because of dropping it because of the terminal shite. Okay, no room. Love that. Okay, so we got a lot of clothing. We do have some tools here to drop off. Let's do that. Books, clothing. Clothing we can go drop around the corner, right? So question, can you block off the entrance like you did in regular Zomboid week 1? No, the band spawned or whatever. That's what I've done. I have the tables out there so I can rotate the table and like I can get through, but they can't. Now granted, they'll still be able to bash it. It is still a destroyable surface, so that is likely what they're going to do. But if I manage to get there in time, the theory is I can shoot them over the tables. Or at a minimum, it gives me a little bit of a buffer. So they still have to bash the way over the tables before they can start bashing the next wall, right? So even if it doesn't work out as hoped, it can still at least do some good. Could you spawn camp at the stairs? I could. I could. There's also the chance that they spawn behind me, and I don't want that to happen. Also, I don't really want to cheese that shit. We should be fine. The doors alone should stop them. Plus, I'm not going to be running with a pistol. I'm going to run with 16. Now, if the 16 jams, we're fucked. But, ooh, salad. I can have soup and salad. Ooh. You know, let's have both salads, actually. No breadsticks, though. Kind of let down. Okay, flashlight's gotta go. Bandages gotta go. A lot of canned food still I should have dropped off, but I didn't. How long we got? Okay, we got a bit still. Honestly, I might have enough time for an actual good nap, too. But we'll see about that. What up, Pants? How's it going? Okay. We could go back to the surface and keep looting. There's more stuff up there I would like to get taken care of. Probably wouldn't be an awful idea, but it's going to be a long walk up to the surface, so we should probably rest up a little bit, so at least we're not exhausted. I don't know if it's going to be doable, though. I think we'll rest, and while we rest, we'll read some books as well, because our character is fucking miserable. Imagine you're so tired, you managed to read and crank out 3 full books, and you're still fucking high exertion. Damn. That's crazy. Alright, how long we got now? 14 hours. That's time. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We can do it. I can make it happen. We need to start eating a lot more food, though. Eating all these, like, vegetable soups and vegetable other shit, like, we're losing weight, a lot of weight. We gotta start eating, like, canned shit.
Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Basically can't find back, we'll find it coming downstairs. Again, that's, you're pointing out what I literally said, which is I don't really like cheese and stuff, I can help it. Like, if shit's bugging out and it's my only choice, sure. Cheese away. In this case, no, I can do stuff. Get the gas out and we'll dump it on the ground here. I think there's more in here, right? There's like 5 I think I pulled out. Yep. Here you little bitch. Another one. Thought I did. Could be my character is wheezing because he's tired. What? Shouldn't I have more? I thought I found 50 liters. 5 of these, no? Only pulled out 3. Where's the other 2? Unless I pulled them out earlier. Oh, I guess we have 5 fulls. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. Definitely not organizing that shit. Fuck that. We're nearly done. Somehow. Just a little bit of food up front. Easy peasy. Can deal with. Side's still open. Okay, we'll leave that open so I know to grab that shit out of there. Listen, they should be able to get in here just fine if they actually spawn up top. Shouldn't be damaging any of my shit, hopefully. It's crossed, of course. We're cutting it close. We only got 12 hours now. What if Emma has level 10 cooking? Then it would probably be worth it for her to cook even though she isn't using seasoning. You're assuming that's like calculated whatsoever. It's not. There's definitely no way she makes like such bland food. Like if I were to make the same shit, if we look at just the ingredient list alone, if I make something, I have like a lot of boredom cure, unhappiness cure, like it's just crazy. Sure, sometimes she'll do the old, yes, you're defrosting something, let me pull it out of the oven and put it on the countertop, and it's now suddenly cooked, even though it was still frozen at the core, so it still has all the unhappiness, malice and shit, but yeah. In general, a lot of her stuff just doesn't give a lot of unhappiness, like cure, you know? Green. It kind of just like, it's middling. It doesn't give you negative stats, but it also doesn't give you a ton of positive. Hunger is all it really is good for. Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. But, yeah. She's definitely not a 10 on the cooking. Okay, let's put these scubas over here, honestly. Where the scubas at? I know I brought them. I know I got them. Where'd they go? There they are. Leave those at the door, that's good. Give her the cookbook, if only. A lot of hazmat suits. A lot of hazmat suits. She's heading to sleep at 6 a.m. That's kind of crazy. Oh no, she activity jogged now. Wait, what? Because it ticked over to 6. She was up early. I guess. Oh, because of the alarm. No, there shouldn't have been an alarm. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. Hang on. There it is. Need to get some more lamps up here. I'm on an older version, haven't started fresh in a week. I wonder if it's different. The roasts and stuff are all normal for you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm on 4218, so. And then build-wise, I'm on the latest patch for the mod as well. Okay, let's put the shit ones for repairing over here. A lot of pistols still we don't need. Can't even put them all in here. Too much shit. Where's all this extra weight coming from? We have 24 pounds inside my backpack right now. Antibiotics, sure. I know we don't have nearly this many bandages. We usually have adhesive. Okay, that's some. It's not much, though. Is it extra mags, I guess? I think it's some of it. We usually have 7 of those. We have 2 suits. I guess we have an extra M16 mag in here. We definitely don't need all these. We'll can't keep them all, just in case, for the fight, but, like... Huh. Weird. Enough time for some proper sleep. I should have a semi-full mag in here, right? I should have a 20. There's a 20. Dip it. No, actually unpack it. Didn't. Ah, whatever. Fuck it, who cares? We're almost done, chat. We're almost ready for the yellow invasion, which should, again, by all accounts, be fine and easy. Unless some weird shit happens. Are prepared. Ooh, we got some soup. Some soup sound good. Get some soup out. Yeah. Cook that up in a little... You know what? Let's start cooking it right now. Actually reheating it, yeah. Just a little bit here. Scrumptious. Okay, so we drop off the meds up waters. Gun out. Still over encumbered by a bit. Why is that? I know we're not going to take off that much. We don't really need the masks either. Put the full mask in here. I don't know where this extra weight's coming from, man. I mean, even if I drop the gun, if I use it like normally in melee, I guess that drops me under, but yeah, damn. Guess we could put the machete away? I don't know, I always feel like I should have that on me. Just so fucking encumbered, but whatever. We're not that over right now. And protection. Ooh, see, good thing we checked. Somebody got a fucking rip on my fucking vest, but they didn't get through the suit. Was that the guy who stabbed me earlier, maybe? I didn't check my... No, I thought I checked. Yeah, we got a hole in my vest. Those motherfuckers. Chat, what color vest do we go with? We go with black, we go with military, we go with white. What are we thinking here? The armor weighs a bit. I'm aware, my dude. I'm aware. It's not that much, though. It's just thus far, in most of the ARK, I'm not running with the 16 in my hands. I can usually, like, I've done one or the other. Actually, I haven't even run with the 16 in a minute. I mean, it's like if I go full armor for all the extra pieces, then it's like, machete, you're fine. Pistol, you're fine. But the gun, even when you're holding it in your hands, is still an extra pound and a half, which puts you over a bit. No one said anything. Executive decision. We're going with the black vest. It matches the hazmat suit. Ooh, little skull on it too. Damn, okay. But at this point, we should be good. We'll do a once over on all the gear though. Make sure nothing's got holes in it. Okay. Drop the vest off on one of the bodies out there and... or in the trash, I guess, over here. Go to bed. We'll see who shows up. How long do we have? We have 9 hours. I'm going to set my alarm for earlier. So 9 hours would put us at what? We sleep for 5. 6 hours, right? We go 7 maybe. 4 o'clock? Maybe set for 3 a little earlier. Hope for the best here. You know what? Let's set it a little bit early. Let's do 2:30. This would be a bad time for a dream to pop up. These teens juiced. Yep. Full durability. Shouldn't jam on me.
There are truths that will trouble your breath. What you will learn was hidden from you.
Jeez, that scared the fuck out of me. Don't bug out, please. Please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Alright, we're good. Dude fucking dropped his helmet, Jesus. So the real question is, did he actually just have this happen, or did he just roll out of bed? Or no? Well, it's about that time. 3 hours still. Do we do some stuff? Hey, got another crazy dream. Do some checks on the... Main's running at 89. That's cool. We should go up and juice it up, but I was scared of those guys spawning on top of me. Backup's perfectly chilling. Honestly, I guess we'll rejuice it since we're here. Run the backup. Just keep everything tippity topped up, you know? Where'd my gun go? Okay, let's the coolant. So we reuse all the lube. Let's grab some more. Empty bottle. Okay. Dump and power main board. Back into the backup and shut her down. We're like at 15.7. We're barely over. If I put my mask on, we'll actually be underweight. So we'll be over by 0.01. Good dip the screwdriver out, we don't even need it. Backpack, that'll work out. Well, it's just a waiting game now until these fuckers show up. Did you make more oatmeal? She made more oatmeal. Look at that. Dipped. I want it all going bad, so we're gonna toss most of them in the fridge. You know, we'll have some breakfast, right? 3. It's gotta be ready to sprint like a motherfucker as soon as that shit starts popping off. Shit out. Did I just rip that up? I fucking just ripped up my long johns. You fucking idiot. Ring and rip are right next to each other. Son of a bitch. Okay, long johns, hazmat, long sleeve. Yep, the loadout is chillin'. Okay. Where are they? An hour.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Oh no, where are y'all? I do worry them spawning right there, though. But I also don't want them destroying my doors. Honestly, hanging out back here so we can actually see the door's green behind me so I can open it and close it really quickly. This might be the play. Emma's probably watching security cameras and be like, what the fuck is he doing out there? Wonder if I should go get the 8X and put it on. We're at 11 days. They're not here yet. What if they only show up when you're sleeping? Oh, they actually showed up when I was doing stuff last time, so that's not when you're sleeping. Is it not day 11? We do have 20 more hours? No, it's day 11. You said it was day 11. I thought it was day 11 as well, which is 20. I could check at the end of the previous run. Which VOD was that? When the yellows bum rushed me. Was that the end of a stream? No, it was the middle of a run that got ended, I think. Yeah. It's hard to remember now which run it was. Wasn't this one, so maybe it was 2 days ago? Yeah, because I remember watching it and timing it, right? Maybe it's this run? No, this is on the 13th. I guess we should be looking at dates here. How many days ago was that they fucked me up? Because it wasn't obviously yesterday's stream, because yesterday was awful. So when was it? End stream because you quit? No, I timed it. I timed it afterwards. Pretty fucking sure. I definitely like went again. Again, did she get there first and died? Yeah, she did. I'm just trying to figure out which playthrough that was, right? Because I wanted to see what day and time that was. I guess there might be a clip of it instead. I don't know if I made one or if there's an auto clip that got made. No. Whatever. I guess I get to start doing stuff in the meantime. What do we need to do around the base? I guess I can go to the surface and go grab some fucking shit. I don't want to get caught between them though. They do have some food in the car I could go grab real quick. I don't trust them to not show up while I'm upstairs. But yeah, to whoever said, oh, they can't fight when on the stairs, that's horseshit. I remember distinctly watching Emma get ragdolled one of my playthroughs, where like a bunch of them were coming down the stairs and started shooting. It's like a group of 6 or some shit. It was fucking insane. So they very much can attack on the stairs. Could repair this right now. I don't know if I trust doing that.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution diluted. Decontamination failure risk. Decontamination complete.
Oh, no juice in my flashlight. Diluted? It's almost like I heard the announcement, my dude. Crazy. Don't backseat me. Thank you. Was very clearly on the way already. We're getting fucking wet here out here, damn it. Last thing I want to do though is fucking wring out all my fucking clothing down here and then be like, ah, the bandits are here, and I gotta run upstairs and she's dead again. Fuck me, that'd be so stupid. What you doing there, Emma? Some horse shit? Got a roast. Is that the roast from the fucking fridge here? Oh, she's making roast from scratch. Okay, you're just making more food, huh? Even though we got plenty of food already, huh? Why are we making more food from scratch, Emma? I really gotta stop her from baking stuff. And then she eats a base bell pepper. You have a whole ass thing here. -1 hunger, by the way, from a bell pepper. Oh, okay, she's gonna eat the raw stuff. That was uncooked, by the way. We just checked it. Okay, she has another one here. I don't know where it's at. Oh, it's gone. Okay. So yeah, she ate a raw one. And now she's going back in and she's getting other stuff. Even though there's other stuff to eat. Is she burning a roast right now? Nope, she finished a cooked one. Okay, let's just let her do her thing for now, I guess. I don't know. I don't like it. Damn pig. Well, she makes a bunch of food, but then she doesn't touch it. And she just fucking makes other shit. He starts using all of our fucking shit. Aiming 3, you need 4 though. And get reloading underway though. Need like a reading chair out here. This is what we do. Set my reading chair up right here in the hallway. Oh, maybe we do it in the computer room. Alright, sorry about that. Let's check in emails. God, look at how many fucking roasts you just wasted, dude. God damn it. Here they are. And now we're starving and thirsty already as well. She's burning shit too. She's gonna start a fucking fire in here. Damn it, woman. She's actually trying to get us killed.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Somebody's up top.
Contamination complete.
I guess I could go meet him. I want them to fuck with my car up there, but they're also not down here somehow. Here they would be by now. God, this shit's annoying. All right. In case they spawn below me. I'm super worried about getting hit at the corners. Because somebody's up on the surface shooting. Can hear audio of like, oh, I'm so sorry. Problem is, man, if I have to fight the top of the fucking thing, I'm gonna be hitting my car potentially. This isn't even the right group, it's yellow. Yellow we're looking for. Fuck! Let's grab any ammo we can. 5.56. Katana. 16. Mag. We're gonna come up and get the rest of this shit, but we're just going for the good shit right now. Ooh, basically brand new katana. Oof. I don't like this. Please tell me I didn't hit anything. Please tell me they didn't hit anything. 35% on the hood. Okay, that's about what it was. I think I got mega lucky with that. What a bad wolf I was gonna do. Airplane? Oh, of course, dude. Airplane is fucking classic, man. What was it? Leslie Nielsen, I think is the name? Dude was fucking riot. That's fucking crazy though. That is a whole ass different bandit attack like right before the other ones show up. Like, I don't know.
Decontamination in progress.
Well, as for the list of mods you have for this game, seems really challenging. This is the ARK pretty much. All the stuff that I have added is just quality of life shit. This is just the ARK.
Decontamination complete.
Obviously, it has prerequisite, you know, stuff to run the ARK mod, right? But yeah, the other stuff I have probably is useless for you. Like if it were content, it'd be a different story, right? But it's not. It's just basic shit. Drop some shit off. Yeah, if you want this experience, this is not normal Zomboid. Oh. She's eating antibiotics? Why did she eat antibiotics? Is she sick? She doesn't have wounds. That's for fucking like wounds on your character from getting infections. She ate antibiotics. Dude, what is this? Like, look how much food is there for her that she made to eat. By the way, the other fucking shit turned on. Did she fucking burn it? Yep, burnt again. Dude, this shit could catch fire. Like, leaving food in the oven like that is how you fucking get a fire going. Like, she's trying to get us killed. Swear to God. Oh boy. Fuck, there they are. They're here. Fuck, I'm starving right now. $11:10. This is another group, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Decontamination complete.
Motherfuckers won't even let me eat. Can you just tie her up? No. We could wait for her to get in the room and then put a chair in front of her door. But these doors auto-close now, right? Because of the way the mod's been changed, so... They auto-close and lock, so if we don't defend them, they're gonna get bashed down. Hence, this barricade I've had to set up for this one, because they already got bashed down earlier on this run. I don't know if it's Yellow Squad. Like Yellow Squad doesn't spawn up top. Why was I hearing gunshots? Fucking no way it jammed straight away. Got friends or is it just you, bud? Oh, he hit my vest too. took my black vest, that son of a bitch. Can't believe a brand spanking new full durability fucking AR jammed like that. See the last member of that group? He had to have been. Fucking hate this, dude. Going back in. I don't want them to spawn below and me be up top. I think that was just the last, like, straggler of that group. The first one. We're still waiting on the yellows, man. When the fuck are they gonna show up?
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Okay. Let's deal with her food again. So much just out in the open here. Meanwhile, my dude's getting tired now, and here we are at 11:11. Is just still nothing happened. I think chat doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. Huh. Twitch just launched creator bad drops and custom power-ups for monetized streamers. I could create customizable, purchasable badges. Custom power-ups or create paid alerts. I mean, don't I already have that shit with Streamlabs? Okay. I guess power-ups are the different ones. Those are like the built-in ones. I don't know about that. Sorry, reading up on a Twitch blog right now. Yeah, I don't like selling custom badges. Like what? I don't. It's already sub badges, I guess. I don't know. It's like, hey, it's only available for a certain event, I guess. I don't know. I think I've ever had an event where like, yeah, hey chat, sub and I can give you specific badges. Like, are they global badges or are they only badges for the channel? Because it's like global badges, I can see that being abused. Oh, yeah, they are. 12, not 11. Wrong. Jeez, that's a lot. That's a lot of shots I'm hearing. I don't like that at all. What if it's not even them, by the way? That's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots. I'm worried about them shooting my car right now, man. Because like, why are they shooting? They spawn in with a ton of zombies as well? What's going on here? I can hear them. I hear they're close. Hear a lot of reloading ready. Well, maybe not. No, they just popped a tire on my car. They're shooting the car. They're shooting the car. No, dude. Wait, they're not? Oh my. Hey Slayer, I think I found a bug. Wait, what? What the fuck? Who is that? Who's Luna? Why am I soaking rat? Okay. I'm bandaged. Do I have holes in my shit? I have 4 holes in my hazmat suit. What the fuck just happened? Is she friendly? And he's regarding her research? That's Emma. Okay. You're gonna follow me away. I'm still soaking rads. Why am I soaking rads right now? Did I not put on a proper suit? No, I didn't. Why? Okay, so I didn't die. She just came up and saved me. That's like the one redemption I get. Dude, this is so fucking weird. Please tell me she followed me downstairs. Think I was supposed to have just died there? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to push up if she's here, though. They still even there? What the fuck just happened? I think my car, I swear to God, I heard tons of, like, pop tires and shit. Like, they were hitting my fucking car.
Incoming earthquake.
And he's regarding the research, I guess? What the fuck just happened?
The organism was present, but it never took hold. Something prevented the transition entirely. I can confirm it immediately, but I have no idea.
I only got 10 rounds off, too. Yeah, that was some weird shit where I was trying to go full auto and it just wasn't going. Fire mode single. Oh, change fire mode full auto. Oh, that was on me.
Cover me. I need to reload.
I've been able to spam before, so I don't know what that means, actually. So, yeah, salvation event? Yeah, I saw that in the patch notes. I didn't know what that was. That was... I guess that's how we got over it? That was wild that we got hit by that many up top. I also, like, I was spam clicking. I don't know why I was firing so slow. That was weird. I swear to God, you can still spam shoot even if it's a semi. Maybe we'll test it later. I don't know. Figure out what the fuck's going on up top. Yeah, go for a jog. My armor's got fucking holes in it, too. Yeah, I got riddled. Huh. You got the shin and the forearm. I'm missing some of my armor. Didn't I have thigh armor? Did my thigh armor fall off? What the fuck? Revived normally die? Yeah, I assumed. But I don't think I got all my shit back. Unless I got knocked off. It's possible I got shot in the thighs. There was quite a firing squad there. But yeah, I just don't have my thigh armor. It's like, what the fuck? Shin armor's there. Yeah. I had to just put another pair on. I think it had to have been knocked off. There's probably gonna be a couple that are up there. Now the real question is what happened? Are they still up there waiting for me, or... No, let's go find out. That was... Jesus, 4 bullet holes. Fuck me. Come on. Yeah, we got the mask knocked off, so we gotta go find that one as well. Yeah, this is funky. I'm like, what the fuck? Did I even get any? Oh no, I got a lot of them. Or did they all just keel over? Did Emma come up and fucking blast him? Oh god, the car, please. Oh, okay. Hey, dude. Please, please, please. Wow. I mean, the windshield took a beating, but like, it was. They actually. I don't know if actually it may not have actually taken a hit. The hood's still 35. That's impressive. I guess I angled myself properly. Oh yeah, there's my thigh shit right here. Look at one thigh piece here. That's only one thigh piece. That's my mask. Huh. Where would the other one be? There it is. Yep. Wow, they actually shot my thighs. Okay. Damn. So I gotta rewatch that back. I don't think I actually killed these guys. I think the event kills these guys off. Do they have loot? They have loot still. I don't think I got them. There was definitely something weird where it felt like I was shooting incredibly slow, even though I should have been able to shoot full auto. Well, semi-auto tap very quickly. No, that's where we're at right now. Okay, we gotta go back further, I guess. No, where the fuck is it at? Right before that. Because, like, I spam click the shit out of this. Wait, they're not? You see how I'm like, do. I'm pretty sure the 16 fires faster than that. Oh my... Like, there's no way with that many you're gonna see me, after all the shit you've seen me play Zomboid, where I'm like, click, 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 click. Like, that's not me. So I gotta figure out if this is a bug with the 16 or what. Or if that's like the event's like, hey, we want you to die, so we're gonna limit your rate of fire, which could be a thing. Okay, we're back on single again. No, wow, okay, maybe they nerfed it. It's actually got a slow rate of fire. Like, listen. That's... okay. Huh. I guess that's just Zomboid. They nerfed the shit out of the 16 unless it's a full auto mode. Which, again, that's fine. It's just weird. What happens when you're away for a minute? Oops, sorry, zombie. I know I you know, disrupted your sleep. My bad. Huh. Guess we gotta make sure it's always on full auto. Problem single? Again, you must not be hearing me, so I suggest you roll back the VOD and maybe unmute me. I played this shit before with the 16 dog. You should be able to spam click that bitch. They changed something. Even in semi mode, you should be able to spam click. The commercials ended like 4 minutes ago, so that's not the excuse. It's okay though. Yeah, they had to have changed something. Either Zomboid changed something or the mod changes something, because that should not be firing so slow. And now I gotta know when the fuck they did that, if it's actually a Zomboid thing, because that's fucking weird. Project Zomboid M16 slow single fire. Let's see what comes up. You know, let's look at the Zomboid patch notes. Honestly, PZ Wiki. Project Zomboid Wiki. I don't remember which one I usually go to, because it should show the patch notes for the 16. I would assume, right? Because they usually on every item page, it usually updates with that. Is there not a history? I swear to God, there's an item history for this shit. Sorry, I'm going down a rabbit hole here. Show history. Wait. Max range. Ammo box. Type. Ammo type. Really? This doesn't make any sense. I'm not seeing anything in here. There's a lot of specs in here. I'm not seeing rate of fire though. Like, this is the page for the 16, right? So I'm like, where the fuck is the rate of fire getting changed? Because I swear to God, I've spammed with this shit before. But I'm not seeing it. Maybe I always have it on full auto and I usually switch it. I swear to God I've used this. Maybe I'm thinking of the AR-15. I don't think so though. Jam chance, yeah, but jam chance is like that's everything. Maybe in party gun mod? Nah, I've used vanilla 16 plenty of times in just week 1 alone. Yeah, that's weird. That's incredibly slow. It's fucking weird, man. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just start scrounging. Weird, man. Like, listen, if it's always been like that and I usually run on auto, I guess it's possible because it's been it's been a minute since I've done this, but like I don't know, man. I swear to God, this thing used to fire real fucking fast on semi. Real fast. You know, just heavy loot. That's gonna be much easier. All hazmat's good? Yep, well, except the other ones. We don't care about those. Interesting how it has holes in it. I wonder if this is to imply like that Emma actually came up here and blasted him, or zombies got him, or what. Because I didn't get them all. Like, I know I definitely ran a lot of week 1 with mods, right? But I swear there's more than a few times I ran with just a vanilla 16 because I couldn't find anything better. Or I couldn't get like a double mag for like a Galil or something like that. And I swear it's fine. Maybe I just always make sure I flip it to full auto. Maybe they changed the default mode. Maybe that's what ARK does over week 1, or I don't know, man. I swear though that it usually I don't know, man. That's fucking weird, though. I swear I've been able to fire fucking just spray, even with semi, without issue. That's weird. That's weird. We don't really care. Let's toss the vests out so we can grab them if we need more. No filter, shit filter, good filter. Let's grab. Okay, we can't really grab that, can we? Only gonna get 1 free life per save. I would hope so. I want to know what the hell happens if you're not like at the base. If she just randomly shows up and save you. Because she just shows up like I'm like a halfway across the map over in Louisville or some shit, you know? Okay. Weird, man. Real weird. Love the amount of machetes we're getting, though. I think I've already got good oh, a 2x. 2x kind of sounds nice, honestly. That might be good for the 16 here. I think I've already got one of these down below. Yeah, whatever, we'll carry another one. Fuck it. Yeah, what a clusterfuck up here. Same when I started yesterday? Yeah? No, Sunday? Fuck no. No. We died 3 times yesterday. This is a run from the end of the stream yesterday. I don't want to bother with M9. I'm not going to be using M9 shit. Yeah, probably have enough 16 to go for that for the rest of the run, but maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. We are getting a little cold. We should be paying attention to that shit. We don't have a full clothing set on right now because we got holes in all of our crap. See, now I gotta know what the fuck happened. Did Emma just show up? She saw me fucking go down. She's like, ah! She just went fucking Hulk mode and just fucking walked up. What happened? Holy machetes, Batman. Alright, we gotta go down. Weird. Very weird. Oh, we're also very cold right now. This is not good. Only 17 up here, though. Okay, we're good. We're gonna live. We'll be fine.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Yeah, I got too much shit in here. Okay, one hole in that, one in that, 3 hole in that, Jesus. Okay, how about the rest of our shit? Tank tops fucked too, okay. Tank tops in here? I'm not looking forward to organizing all this shit, honestly. I might have too much shit. By might, I mean I do. Honestly, let's toss this real quick here. Or the military locker from that one basement. Yeah, that wouldn't be awful. I think I have the tools for that. I might need carpentry though. Actually, legitimately might need carpentry. I don't have any carpentry yet. Because, there are some... what's the word I'm looking for? Some pieces of furniture require actual, like, carpentry just to pick it up. And I remember, I want to say there's 2 different lockers for the military ones, right? There's the short ones like we have in here, and then the tall ones. And I don't remember which one's which as far as which one requires actually, you know, carpentry skill or not. See, there you go. Picking up these requires 3 carpentry. So the other ones, maybe they might be the same. I actually can't recall. I thought it was like one you can, one you can't. Maybe they're both fucked though. Can't you pick it up? Brother, you see this menu, right? It says pick up. It's not letting me because of containers, sure, but also 0 out of 3 carpentry. So no, it's not a thing. Could you think of hosting a multiplayer server? Could I think about it? Yeah. Will I? No, not right now. Not when build 42 is unstable like it is. It is not stable. It's gonna have too many issues. So eventually, maybe. Maybe. I don't really know what I want to do though, because it's like Zomboid's a cool game, but I'm not big on hosting community servers, you know? Streamer servers, maybe. I don't know though. Community servers, it's not like I don't want to. It's that I'd basically have to. I gotta like set up like admins and whatnot. If it's not something that I'm like, hey, it's community night. I've turned on the community server chat. Hop on in and we'll do some events. You know, outside of stuff where I'm actually there to keep shit, you know, flowing and also in line. Shit running while I'm not live is like not really. I don't know. I don't really have any big desire for that. You know. Because that takes it from, hey, I will just flip a switch on a server host, and then I'll have all the work done in advance, so we can just hop in and, you know, have custom events and shit. It goes from that to I now have to have it running 24/7, and I have to have it monitored, and it's just like that's a lot of extra work I don't want. So will it happen? Doubtful. Am I going to say no? Outright? No. Plans change. Or no. At this time, 0 plans, though. God, that's a lot of M9 mags. Most of it I don't fucking need as well, that's for damn sure. Yeah, I don't think people realize how much work goes into actually running like a community server or like any kind of decent server. Like 24/7. It's different if it's like it's online, then I can basically do an event, you know, and then, you know, as soon as stream's over, event's over, flip it off, right? But actually keeping a decent one running like that, otherwise it's kind of a pain in the butt. Because it's like, if I don't make it a good experience, then people aren't going to want to play on it. But to make it a good experience, it requires a whole lot of extra work for not a lot of actual payoff, you know? But Chewy would love it. Who's Chewy? Huh? Are you thinking I'm the wrong streamer? Because are you talking about my avatar? Wookie Christ. Definitely not Chewbacca. Cause yeah, fuck all that shit. That's too much work. Oh, we got some soup. What's it made of? Vegetables. Definitely no calories in this bitch. But it fills you up. Alright, I'm gonna call it here today, chat. A little early. Not really, it's 7 hours in. We have a lot of cleanup to do. So, that's gonna be Friday me's problem. If y'all are new to stream and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So, I'll see y'all then for more. Unless something comes out. Something could come out in the middle of the week. Maybe we'll change it up. But yeah, I've been enjoying the ARK. We've technically now survived probably as far as we've been before. We'll see what happens next for new events and all that jazz, because we haven't been to Falls Lake yet or the lab and gotten the story further, so we'll see what that happens. Also, we haven't actually had the dream yet with the cultists. We've actually gotten further, I guess, time-wise before. Not event-wise, but time-wise, we've actually gotten further before, so we'll see what happens. Yeah. See y'all Friday. Maybe tomorrow on my alt channel. Not here, though, because I got a weekend. But yeah, maybe I'll flip on some Battlefield tomorrow. We'll see. Until then, folks, you have a good one. Thanks for hanging. Good night.